Should be okay now. Yes, we are live! Yeah! We are live! We are live. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the headset down. I'm gonna make myself a nice glass of wine. I'm gonna bring the bottle here so I don't have to get up all the time. And check the quality of the stream and all that, and I'll be right back. Wait for me. Okay, yeah, you do that. Good idea. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Are you there? Okay, good. Awesome. I bought the bottle here. I didn't open it yet, but I can open it when the cutscene starts. So, I, I press, I press start. Varro's here already. Where is he? Where there is Varro? And there's Luke. Luke was first. And there's Levi. Welcome, my friends. Welcome. We're gonna play some Resident Evil. I need to adjust the brightness, but I'm going to increase it because it doesn't make a difference actually. Doesn't make a difference, so 6 is barely visible. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as it is. I'm gonna leave it as it is because it will affect the quality of the stream. So that's fine. Now, you tell me what to do, huh? I'm gonna create a game, probably, something like that. Like usual. Capcom presents. So, what do I do? Do I, Is this the beginning of the game? No. Oh, I need to play the prologue. Oh no, I need to play the prologue, I think. Oh no. Does it take that long? I don't think it takes that long, does it? No, can't take 40 minutes. No, 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 it can't be. It can't be. No, I'm gonna sprint it. Exactly, yes. I'm just gonna skip it as fast as I can. Let's see if I can skip all this. I can't. Actually, can't skip it. Yo, Stefan is here and Sapphire is here. Look. People give a lot of hate to this game. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, actually. I'm not sure you can be heard, actually. I'm worried that you can't be heard on the stream. Yeah, I'm worried that you... What's... They can hear you. They can hear you, okay? Yeah, but I'm worried that they can't... They can't hear you. That's what I'm worried about. They can hear you, okay? They cannot. Is that why?
Oh, they can only hear you.
Try now. Speak now.
Yes?
They can hear you now. They can hear Inferno. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the controls and I'm forgetting about the game. Let's move it. Let's move. Let's get rid of the prologue real quick. Because Inferno's here as well, and there's Obius as well. Welcome, my friends. Welcome.
Actually,
We're gonna pull an all-nighter.
I'm gonna play
Hang in there,
real quick
Helena.
the prologue too. Real quick.
Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I'm sorry. Because I created a new profile, a new username, and you lose all the saves.
Just go.
Whenever you do that.
Yeah. Starting from scratch from your end.
You're not getting off that easy. Come on.
Ah, I have to give her a hand. Oh, come on.
First chapter took me like 40 minutes last time I played.
Really?
After all we've
No,
been
come
through.
on.
It'd be a
Really
waste to give
around
up
40,
now.
45 minutes.
No. I'm gonna sprint this as fast as I can.
That is what it took me sprinting to. Good for you, Luke.
That's good. Oops, I failed. Hold on. The quick time events were a bit lame here, but the game is not bad.
Yeah. From starter. So let's set this clear. The joysticks of my controller are a bit busted up, so there's a good chance I'm gonna screw up a lot in the full sprinting parts of the game.
Let's try
That's
this way.
fine, don't worry.
We're almost through this.
Bueno, estoy bien. Me he duchado hace un buen rato y tal, pero sí, estoy bien. Face of cutscenes. What? Obus, dude, you got to speak a bit clearer, dude. I can barely stand you. Understand you. Sorry.
Let's take a break.
No breaks, come on, let's go. He wants to take a break, Leon. Come on, let's go. Stupid prologue.
There's gotta be a first aid kit in here somewhere.
You're quite more of a head than me.
Makes me sick seeing good soldiers die like this.
Leon, are you there?
Hunnigan,
Good to hear you're okay. Where's Helena?
she's not doing too good. She needs medical attention.
Do you have any herbs left?
A few, but I'm not sure they'll help.
Okay, listen. Just follow my instructions.
Come on. Select mix. Alright, did I just do that? Yes, okay. And then put them in the tablet case, and then R2.
Hold on, Helena.
Oh yeah, the stream is
Too many
getting
good
some
agents have
delay.
died here today.
Yes, yes.
You're not getting added to that list.
Inferno says he's gonna roll one spliff.
With the herb, yeah, with the herb. When I was a kid, I used to... Oh, he got up. He's up. I used to think they used to eat them, the herbs. I don't know what he does with it, but in Resident Evil 7 it clearly shows that he turns it into some sort of liquid.
Oh yeah. speaking of Resident Evil 7, I saw a little trailer from about 50 seconds
Damn it,
showing the shooting stuff. The guy puts into the enemy like 3 or 4 rounds.
Yes, I saw that, and then he gets up again.
Yeah, and here you get them.
I get those.
That's safe. Better roll once for me too.
Sapphire, behave. Behave, Sapphire.
Can't let your guard down for a second.
And you can, yeah, Shaf, I can see you. Hi to you too. Abajo.
I think I'm gonna be okay.
TBS oils. Help with injuries according to the Diaz Bros.
I have no idea who the Diaz brothers are. No idea.
We're heading to the quad tower.
He says something about CBD oil.
There are
CBD
BSA
oil.
agents there with survivors.
Yeah, those videos that you were talking about, Resident Evil 7, I get those, like, among the first people who gets those, because I'm registered with the ambassador
Thanks, honey.
program
Yep.
thing. So I received them like a day before. I have a feeling that on
I've sent over the field guide to your PDA. You
on
can
Tuesday,
always refer to that
on
in a
Monday,
pinch.
we're going to get something about Resident Evil 2 remake. Definitely. I'm very positive.
Oh.
Something.
Yeah, let's hope so. Abby, abajo! Sorry, I have my cat here and she's wreaking havoc.
What the hell?
Come on, open. You take your time to open the door. Come on. Oh no. It's Raccoon City all over again. I think he's gonna say something like that, probably.
Actually, that's another chapter, if I remember
Yeah, I think so. I want the.
Yes, just keep moving in that
stuff.
direction.
We're doing very well, Sapphire. Thank you for asking, and I hope you're
Like-
doing well too.
Like you see, stuff, my voice is back to normal. Last week, my voice was so broke that I can literally pull the best impersonation of Vito Corleone you have shown. Okay, good. The last point.
Okay. How do I pick up stuff? I forgot. Oh, like this.
It was correct for square. Was the square, I think.
Oh, now I need to run. I noticed that Leon loses his jacket again in this game. He starts off with a jacket, now he doesn't have it anymore.
No.
Where is it then? Oh, he changes clothes. He changes clothes on the airplane, yeah? When they go on the airplane.
Yep.
Yes, I just remember.
Exactly.
I wouldn't call this survival horror. It's action, it's a good game.
No, this is more action than survival. It's way more.
Oops, I was looking at chat. Yeah, it's too much action. This is not horror.
Inferno says Starscream.
Starscream.
No. Starscream is a reference to Transformers.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Can I skip that? Nope. Uh-oh, he's piloting the helicopter. Of course he is. It's never good news when he pilots a helicopter. Do I have to do it now? Do I have to pilot now or just go for the prologue?
It's GTA.
Oh yes, I am.
Helicopter part is entirely,
Oh yes, it is.
at least for Leo.
Yes, he does have a sweet jacket, Sapphire. I agree.
Actually, that jacket
These things are gonna hold up much longer.
Just a few more blocks.
Don't save him. It's obvious. It's very clear that he turned. Look. Get to the chopper now! Oh, now I have to aim.
this game doesn't have extra outfits like the other one.
It doesn't have outfits, eh? No.
No, it doesn't have at all.
Hold on!
This is where the prologue ends. No, they're gonna fall off now.
A big when they reach the quant overall, how will we what?
There's gonna be a bunch of zombies under glass.
Hey, Sad Julian.
Hey, Julian, welcome. Nice to see you. There's gonna be a bunch of zombies here underneath the glass. Yes.
Let me know. Get my reference.
Yeah.
At this moment in time, it was run away from the chopper.
Elena,
Roger.
This is where it ends. No, the prologue, as far as I know.
You are.
Something doesn't feel right.
Reach the tower with the vehicles.
How funny! This area is blocked. I can't walk forward. How weird. How weird. Anyway, what do I do? Just jump. Okay. And he's gonna tell him back for more.
And then yes, you already finished the
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm,
The monster designs in this game are amazing. They're really good, huh?
back for more.
like Sima, the T-Rex design.
It turns into like a T-Rex and like a horse. I like the designs. And here we go. Finally.
Sap says, invisible walls! No!
Yeah. President Evil.
Six, so...
Alright, so, now what do? I create... Look at that mildly attractive
Hey!
vloggy. Hello, ZFC, welcome.
Yes, Levi.
Alright, so, I go-
It was a Predator reference.
I create Leon campaign, yes, and then I go. Difficulty, shall we go for normal or easy? Or amateur? ZFC's gonna laugh at us, huh?
Actually, never played this game on normal. Though.
Alright, so let's go
Actually.
amateur. I haven't played this game in ages. Screen mode, single, what's this? No, this is single, okay? And then, I'm gonna be Leon.
Join us.
And now, hang on, PlayStation Network selection, partner join. Don't allow private. I do it private, yes?
Yes. If not, everyone is gonna join.
Yeah, location settings, what's this? All regions.
Actually, disable Agent Hunt mode. Disable it.
Where is it? Agent Hunt mode, don't allow it, don't worry, it's switched off already. Infinite ammo. It says
Yes.
allow, I'm gonna allow that. Attack
Yes,
reaction, don't allow.
Sub says he plays No Hope.
Plain. I don't think I have. I think I need to unlock No Hope, no? Or what? I don't know.
Actually, No Hope is the highest difficulty degree 6 class.
I think ZFC was playing. She was playing No Hope last time. Okay, waiting for another player. So how do I join now? How do I? Oh, invite. Hold on.
No, don't worry. I am already searching.
Okay.
I am already searching the game.
Because I think I can send you. ZFC. There's my username. There's my PSN ID. You have no excuse now. You're next.
Go Yoshimitsu. In lobby. Sí.
I like Leon's jacket.
What the fuck is this? ID.
I think I need to invite you, buddy. I think I need to invite. Do I just invite you right away?
I'm searching through the lobby.
I can just send you the invite.
I get in the. You can? Okay, hold on. Yes, baby, I am Nest. All these secrecy comments.
I'm gonna send you the invite. Select from friends. And your name is... There you are. Okay. Yes, okay. Send. I'm sending you the invite right away.
Saf says that's gonna be an Asum co-op.
Why is it not sending? I'm pressing X. What the heck?
What?
Oh, hold on. It didn't select it for some reason. Let's try again. What the heck? Why is it disappearing?
Really?
Okay, I need to tick. Alright, do the check mark thing. Okay. How weird. Okay, sent you now.
There is.
Yeah, I just invited him now, yeah. So I sent you the invite.
Messages. Receive. Resident Evil 6.
I'm not gonna skip the cutscenes because I haven't seen the game in a while. I want to see the cutscenes, okay? Sorry if that's a pain.
No, Saf, don't worry. He already invited me.
So, did you get the invite? Did you accept it?
Yes, I just accepted.
Because nothing's happening. Alright, there you are. Okay, there you are. I see you now. Okay.
Yep.
There we go. Alright, when the cutscene starts, I'm gonna open my bottle of wine. Oh! Here we go.
We don't skip cutscenes, correct?
No, I want to see them. Yeah, I want to see the cutscenes. I'm
Okay,
sorry, but
okay.
it's been a while.
There's actually a a funny thing. I think the first time I thought this game. No, when Leon shoots these zombies,
Bioorganic weapons
that
are
is
a global
the US
threat.
president.
Working with
in
the
fact,
rest of the world.
the first time I think this was Ashley Graham's father.
I'm going to tell them. It might create more
It did?
problems. It's time to take responsibility. We want to have any chance. I've always valued your friendship, Leon.
Run from the game.
Stay right where you are.
Oh, I think I need to shoot here. No.
Mr.
No.
President.
This kill happens only on cutscene.
Ah, wine. We're in business. Julian's lurking.
No. Simply say no. I know Flori wants to emulate Leon's sexy body.
It's all my fault. I did this.
What are you talking about?
Saf says.
I'll explain everything there, Agent Kennedy.
By the way, Bloody, I wanted to cooperate
How do you know
with
my
Jackie,
name?
and you went and hired him all to yourself.
Oops.
Thank God you're both all right.
How
do you two know each other?
Don't
That's
worry,
Helena
dude. I
Harper.
told you
She's
I
been with
would
the
make
Secret
you
Service since last year.
Tomorrow.
I can't
And
tell you
I
how good
intend
it is to
to-
hear you two are all right.
and
Look,
intend
I hate to rush
to-
introductions, but
to
I
do
need a
that.
report on your
So don't worry,
situation.
dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna put subtitles on. After this cutscene. Yes, Levy. I like the subtitles.
He had already been infected by the time we found him. Leon,
And
Leon did what he had to.
and you get Jack all
Save
for
my life.
himself.
God help us. All right, I'll submit the report. You two just focus on getting the hell out of there. The virus has already spread 3 miles past the campus perimeter, and it's not slowing down. You need to hurry.
not before we check out Tall Oaks Cathedral. Agent Kennedy's got a lead that might tell us who's responsible for
Julian
this.
says
Leon,
Leon's
is that
head.
true?
Paul, in Buenos
I think I might have something.
Roger that.
Okay.
I'll map out the safest access
Ah.
route. Keep your radio on.
Yes, if you see, that is me laughing, indeed.
I got a lead.
You You will if you come with me.
Ah.
All right, let
Tough,
me
dude.
enable subtitles.
I'm a man of my word. If I say I will play with you tomorrow, Ray 5, I'm gonna do it. No need for pinky swear. No need. Because you know, I will play with you tomorrow.
No, that's me laughing. No need for pinky swear. Oh, you're funny.
Okay, here we go. What?
sorry.
Let me, really? I really sound like a Japanese guy? Seriously?
So what's so special about this church? You have
Hold
some
on, hold
sins
on,
to
hold on.
confess?
It's hard to
How do I?
explain.
Okay, so
If I don't tell you it's cathedral,
equip
I
skills,
may not
change
believe
game settings. Hold on, change screen setting. I think it's screen settings. No, no, this is just
What?
brightness.
Abilities.
Sound. It has to be
Who
sound.
is it? Good.
In-game music, in-game voices. What's this? No.
Sifis is right. I'm Spanish, not Japanese. Dude. I'm from Spain. Okay, let's go.
Where are the subtitles? I can't find them.
Oh,
Oh, subtitles. There it is. There it is.
Okay, you found them? Okay.
Right, that should be okay now.
No, Julian, no. I'm from Spain. From the south end of Spain. So no, I'm neither nor German or French. I know I sound French sometimes.
You're gonna tell me everything
no,
once
I
we
can
get to
assure
the
you I'm
cathedral.
from Spain.
Deal?
Deal.
Okay, here we go. What the? Alright, in this part I can change weapons yet.
Here
True.
too.
Huh?
This is getting out of control.
He can't run for now, eh? He can't sprint. No.
No, for in this part specifically, no. We have to wait until the next cutscene.
This game right now, this part is the only part it feels close to a Resident Evil game. They're walking slowly. Ah, he's walking fast now.
Yes. This entire campaign, totally
You see what
is
I'm
a
aim for the
reference
head.
to
It's
classic
your best
Resident
bet.
Evil.
Yes, exactly.
Got
But
it.
then nothing more. The dining room. Look.
This is where the reception was gonna be. They'd all be here eating dinner right now if...
You think anyone survived?
I hope so.
I can't shoot the balloon.
I can't believe this is happening again.
I tried to shoot
Just
the
like
balloon.
Raccoon.
The Raccoon City incident. You were one of the survivors.
Yeah, I'll never forget it. We're going to this cathedral of yours. But if you really
What?
did have a hand in this,
Really, SFC?
you can
You
kiss
sound like
your freedom
me
goodbye.
at the accent?
I know.
Really?
Nah, I don't think so. I heard you speak ZSC now. I don't think you sound like him, no. But that's just my opinion.
Let me say, the start of
Only
Leon's
one way to
campaign is
find
very
out.
slow paced.
It is, it is.
True, it is. Okay, not sure I be able to. Not.
Can I shoot the balloon now? Nope.
No,
Still
it-
nothing.
Still nothing. I can't even open the inventory for real.
Really? Me
Really?
neither. No, me neither.
Bulnesa? And Bulnesa? Ah, okay, they are talking about CVC. Julian means you sound like from Venezuela, so Venezolana.
in the back.
Vuvuzela, it's that trumpet you play. Don't you mean Vuvuzela?
No. He means Venezuela. Venezuela, you know,
No, I know, I'm
South
kidding.
America.
Yes, I know, I'm kidding. Just trying to be stupid on purpose.
Ah, Saf, come on.
Don't shoot! Are you all right?
The fog.
What?
The fog. It came out of nowhere. Liz! Wait, let me go! It's too dangerous. My daughter, she's all alone. If we don't do something...
All right, I get it. But if you don't keep it down, you won't live to save her. You understand?
Liz.
Is that your daughter? All right, let's find her.
Leon, we don't have time
We're
to.
making the time.
Okay, I like to stay quiet during the cutscenes. I want to enjoy the dialogue.
Now I can change. Now I can change the rest of my weapons. Do.
Yeah, I can shoot now. I want to shoot the balloon. Or is it too late now? Yeah, it's too late. Too far. You're on unlimited ammo.
Yep. I run in a limited demo.
Not fair.
What was that sound?
How do I change weapons? I forgot. Oh, okay. Okay,
you
I
know,
thought.
you know, with the
Oh god.
Alright, I know how.
you can switch now to dual pistols.
You're scared.
So, how do I change dual pistols? I don't know.
With the select button. No, select no. The direction buttons.
Yeah, but direction buttons, all I have is a survival knife and the wing shooter, and that's it.
You should have dual handguns.
No.
Because I know Leon starts with dual handguns.
I saw ZFC shooting with both handguns yesterday, but I don't know how. Let me see. Let me try again. Hold on. No, it's just survival knife and wing shooter. I don't know.
You should have dual wing shooter.
You have no weapons yet, Loggy. You have to get them all.
That's strange because I remember Leon can switch to do wing shooter.
Am I doing something wrong? I don't know.
Never know what to expect.
No,
around
no,
here.
no, Levy, no.
We need to find her.
Leon's handgun is a mix
stay
in
close.
between three guns.
Thank you.
Yes, it resembles like a UVP-17, but in reality it's a
Balloon.
BVP-17 mixed with a Walter and a Walter P99, so it's a mix of three guns, in fact. And
Yeah, I popped the balloon. I popped the balloon. I'm happy now.
Bloggy says press.
Vloggy, okay, I'm gonna press triangle, and then what?
It's your daddy, Liz.
I pressed triangle. Weapons, R2. Hold on. R2. Weapons?
Now
Alright, wing shooter. And that's it.
you should have two wing shooters by pressing triangle.
It does look like there's both. Hold on. It looks like there's two. And aim and press triangle. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. How
Now?
cool. Yes. Thank you, ZFC. So cool. Thank you so much.
Can you follow me for a second?
Yeah.
Louis?
Yeah. He knows where an emblem is for sure. For some reason, he's walking slow though. Okay, he's fast now again.
There you have. When I aim, there's a first aim.
Where? Oh, okay.
Just
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
got it.
Wonder how
You're a
much
good
time
man.
we had before
I'm
these
gonna pop the
corpses fell
balloons.
asleep.
I amuse myself easily.
Actually, I pooped the balloons.
Let's go. And this guy's waiting for us to rescue his Liz
He's
while
not dead.
while we're popping balloons.
You all right?
I like Leon's jacket.
Totally
once I find
right.
my daughter.
That's totally right.
I called her Sylvan, but we got cut off. I know she's here. Somewhere.
Siffy says, I will be laughing at Bloggy's run.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any more ammo. I was just kidding with the balloons. I know. So if I find a gun that you have, which is unlimited, I will be unlimited as well.
Yep, that is how it works.
Okay, awesome.
Get the elevator working.
I look
again.
forward to find a gun like
It's
yours.
locked, but I work here. I've got the keys. Once we're in, we can take my car.
Saf, I put
Thanks.
the assault
let's find
rifle
Liz and
infinite
get the hell
ammo.
outta
I don't
here.
have the pistol infinite ammo. So yeah,
Liz? Liz, is
Bloggy
that you?
starts wasting ammo, he's gonna run empty soon too. And CPC says, Bloggy, you will look so damn hot if you got that jacket.
Oh, you. You make me shy, CFC. I'm a shy person, you know that.
Perfect time to start playing piano, wherever it is.
Yeah.
Careful.
CPC. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, but if I'm playing co-op, I can't benefit from...
What? I almost shoot.
Liz!
Oh, fuck.
Liz is bad news.
No. I forgot that in
Where
there.
are Mom
Fuck.
and Liam?
They already got out. They're waiting
Don't
for us
worry
at
about it.
home.
Okay. Oh, escort to till the elevator.
How do we get out of this place?
The underground parking lot. The elevator is up ahead. Hopefully it still works.
CFC is enjoying a bit of Leon's
Whoa.
back right now.
Hey, wait. CPC, what do you mean by old? What do you mean by old exactly?
He's old. Nah, he doesn't sound old. Come on. He doesn't sound old.
No. I want to wait. I wait.
I remember you telling me
What?
once. You look like that guy from
Let's get this out of our
The
way.
Last of Us. What's his name? Bill.
Bill.
Bill. If you
Bill.
look like Bill looks old, huh? Bill does look old. But you don't sound
Glad you
old.
guys
You
were
don't
here.
sound old.
Oh yeah. CPC, I already know that. That's why I'm rocking the infinite ammo assault rifle.
Wow.
Okay. Thank you, Saf. One week ago, I have
Going
a
to be
cough
okay,
like that.
Lizzie. You're going to be okay.
Did you become what she's going to become as well?
No. No.
We're almost there.
I told you I have my voice broke to the point I could impersonate perfectly Vito Corleone from The Godfather. That's it.
Liz?
His cry reminds me.
He's crying.
Reminds me of. Have you seen that viral video when he cries? No.
Yep, I saw
It reminds me of him.
Yeah, totally.
How much battery do I have on my controller? Okay. It's not gonna last.
Ready to shoot?
Yeah. It's not gonna last me all night, the controller battery, so I'll have to. Zombies.
Oh my god.
She's yummy.
He's already gone! Shoot
Hang
her!
on, give me a second. What? Which compadre, CPC?
Exactly,
What
Sapphire.
compadre?
That's the one. Yes, Sapphire. That's the one. You know what? I played this game a very, very long time ago, and it was only once. And I'm
Like,
This have to
and I'm remembering, I never finished the whole campaigns. I finished this one.
Bloggy. More zombies.
Yeah, I know.
Lena,
I watched ZFC playing yesterday.
don't let him in!
this part is the closest thing to a Resident Evil game right now, because there's actual zombies in it, and
wait for a ride to the sewer. No.
yeah, exactly, the train, yeah.
That's our cue to get the hell out of here.
I couldn't agree more.
And this garage reminds me a lot of the Resident Evil RPD, Raccoon Police Department garage. I played it, yes, I played it once, and I never finished all the campaigns. I finished this one, Chris and Pierce, and then I started Jake and Cherries, and I gave up. I wasn't bothered anymore. New games came out.
Let's go.
Leon, it's too late.
Leon looks really good in
We
this
can
game.
do.
Yep. For having near 40 years old.
He's 40 in this game. Okay, good for him.
Near 40. Near
Good
40.
for him.
Mhm.
That's how ZFC likes them, apparently.
Right.
Yes, Levi. Yes, Levi.
get the hell outta here.
Elena starts with a knife, handgun, and the Hydra. Correct.
It's a fire.
The guy who actually have 40 years old on this game is Chris.
So this campaign and the Chris campaign is not a blind run per se, but the Ada and the Jake.
And Jake.
Yeah, that one.
That is going to be very fun. Because you know, Ustanak, Serbian long lost cause.
Yeah, I remember fighting Ustanak, but only once.
He said it was some sort of fog. If this thing spread in gas form, then anyone who breathed it in got infected.
That would mean everyone on campus.
Yeah. Then why is it so quiet? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Look at me picking up ammo like a peasant. Why is he only holding one gun again? What the heck? There we go. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he just saved me. Thank you.
Let me ask, till what part?
Till what
you
part?
want to-
Well, to be honest with you, I can play all night and all day. But it's up to you, really. I mean, I don't want to keep you up. So whatever you want. We can finish this one and start Chris if you want, but it's up to you, really. I don't mind. If you get tired, don't worry. Don't worry. Just tell me you're
Okay.
tired, and I will
Yeah,
let
yeah,
you go. Oh, did you see the awesome animation? How he reloads the gun? Do you want an herb? There's an herb over here. Do you want it?
I already have plenty. Don't
Okay.
worry. Okay, no problem, CPC. She's gonna switch to a bigger screen to watch the stream.
Sure, no problem, buddy. No problem, buddy. I don't have it on PS4 though. No, I do. What am I saying? I do have it. What am I saying? I have this on PS4. I just lied. I have it on PS4. Yeah, we can play it on PS4. Hang on. Where are you? Are you on this way?
wonder if there are any
Going down
survivors.
to another floor. Get up, get up, get up. And you're dead.
Do you want this herb?
No, I have plenty. I
I'll
have
take
like 50.
Yeah, but before I just grab, I offer you anyway, just in case. I don't want to be like hogging everything, being selfish. So this is a university, yes?
Yep, it's a university campus.
Hey, down.
You know, like Outbreak, last scenario.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. So, ZFC was saying that after beating the 4 campaigns, I can unlock infinite ammo, and then I can purchase,
That is correct.
and then I can purchase the gun that I want. With what do I purchase the gun? With the points I'm picking up, like these skill points, or not?
Yes, you can pick it with this point.
With these skill points.
Yep.
Okay.
But the cheapest one is up to 7,000 points. No, pardon. No, sorry. 70,000
Get to
points.
the security gate.
me.
It'll lead you
Okay.
off the campus.
Actually, on my former Xbox, I have unlocked assault rifle, magnum, and grenade launcher.
Nice.
Infinite ammo on this game. And anti-material rifle, infinite ammo for pierce.
ZFC, this is for you. ZFC, this is for you. I got Leon to bend over. This is
Probably-
you're welcome, ZFC.
Probably.
The only thing I really hate to play with the side characters
not from
are the
here.
left shoulder camera. Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Try the
yeah,
staff
yeah,
building
It's
behind
true.
the
Yeah,
bleachers.
yeah,
I'm
totally
guessing you'll
agree.
find keys
Yeah,
for
I
the
agree.
gate there.
Here's a green and red there.
I'll take them. I'm not gonna make some combinations.
Actually, you only can do the only combination you can do in this game are red and greener and greener plus greener, and that's it.
Okay. Nice. All right. So there you are.
Yes,
Leave that
Sab,
trigger
that's
finger
what I
ready.
was telling
Never
Loli.
know what's around the next corner.
Got it.
Wait.
I
want
missed
to
some
try
ammo here.
this. I want to try something.
Good job.
What? Saying stuff.
I press. Wait. Press circle and then hit R2.
Oh, sorry. This one.
Nice.
I like that.
Now you
Nice.
know how to say things.
Appreciate
All
it.
right. Yeah, I can.
Thanks.
See?
Thanks.
Leon,
Move in. This way.
I can say thanks.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
All right, that's enough. The thanks was awesome. The video that you sent me.
Yep.
Okay, I will be doing some shooting, but since you have infinite ammo, I am going to leave it up to you to do most of the shooting.
There's no way out.
I'm on it. Just give me a minute.
Because you have infinite ammo, so you can do more shooting than me, so... What happened?
There's so many.
The same thing that happened when we played all the things at the end. Now I have to fucking console. Wait. No, never mind. It was for a second. Ah, scheiße.
How do you join now? You can't join right now, like...
Wait. I have to leave.
This is pretty tight security for a college campus.
Yeah. fucking hate when this happens.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh, connection error, that's what happened.
I wonder if Elena still has infinite ammo now.
No.
It's gone now?
Any day now, Hunnigan. We gotta get out of here.
I've almost got it. Hang on.
Play.
Can you join anyway now? Even though we're in the game?
That's one.
It's open. Get out of there now.
No, Saf. The network kicked me. More or less.
I love how she kicks the door after locking it. Why did she do that? It's so funny. She locks the door and then she kicks it. Alright, let's go.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, okay, I got their friend request. I know who that is.
No, that isn't me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no, it's CPC. It's CPC.
Exactly.
Yes, Julian, lag it out. I definitely lag it out. No, Levi, no. It's totally third person unless you use a sniper rifle.
How am I going to get you back in the game?
That's what I'm trying to see. Let me try on. Leon, chapter 1. Search.
Oh, come on. Welcome back, Maro.
Come on.
Is this game split with chapters like in
Yes,
like Resident Evil? Okay.
it's split by chapters.
So maybe after each chapter, maybe you can join after a chapter, I don't know.
Actually, you can join after a checkpoint.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
So,
did you find me? Are you waiting to join after a checkpoint?
Take it right up ahead.
I'm checking for you right
You're
now.
almost there. Keep running.
Oh, come on, stupid zombie.
I think we just found our ride out of here.
Yay, Leon is driving. Fantastic.
Damn it, no keys.
That can end well. No.
Are you sure?
I'm looking. What about the glove compartment?
No, nothing.
Checking the card.
Should we hotwire?
Hold on. Found the keys.
And it's a police car again, huh?
Yep.
Clear behind us. Back up.
Exactly. Oh, I can't wait for Resident Evil 2 remake.
You buckled in?
Yeah.
This guy.
Then hold on.
Drive.
Made it off campus.
Hang on,
Now we just gotta get
let
through
me
town.
Without getting killed.
start the game.
And there we go. He didn't last a minute. Leon didn't last a minute driving a car.
Of course, of course.
Shit!
Leon, Helena, are you two all right?
Hanging in there. But we need another way to the cathedral.
No,
Well, I
Baro.
found an underground route that may be safer.
Sewers, huh?
No pants dance. No, well,
You
no.
got it.
Actually wore the pajama pants now, huh? For the stream because I'm feeling cold. I think I'm about to reach a checkpoint. Did you find me?
Wait, I restarted the game.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Connecting with server.
We should hurry.
What's the matter? Not a fan of sewers?
Come on. Let's just get to the cathedral. And then I'll tell you everything.
Bioorganic weapons is a threat. I'm going to tell them everything.
Oh,
Everything we know
You know
about
Blog
the
is
Raccoon
connected.
City incident.
But sir,
play.
A lot of people are questioning my
Campaign.
desire to reveal the truth.
Game.
Where they're coming from. And might create more problems than it solves. A lesson I learned well in the military. Bioorganic weapons
Yeah, Levi,
are a
totally.
global threat, and we are partly to blame. We have to come clean and start working with the rest of the world if we want to have any chance of fighting this.
whatever you decide, sir, I'm with you.
Bloggy.
I've always valued your friendship.
Come on, girl. You have the weirdest
It's
ideas
time we
ever.
take responsibility and end this mess.
It's gonna be a tough road.
Come on.
I want to buy one of those torches on their ears. Those are cool.
Let's get
Okay, I
moving.
just reached a
We
checkpoint,
don't have
so
much time.
Certainly got our work cut out for
I'm
us.
trying to find.
Believe me.
if I quit,
The
we don't
game.
start at the checkpoint, will we?
I'm trying. Yes, if you quit the game and start over, we stop from the checkpoint.
But alright, I'll quit then, so I'll invite you. I'll quit.
Okay, okay.
End game session. Alright, yes. Alright. Change log. What's this? Edit session search function for the agent hunt. Oh, I don't care about this. Oh, the game updated or something. Alright, so I start over. Play game. Campaign. Continue. Okay. Now, partner join, private. Yes, start game. I'll send you an invite once again.
Okay. What?
Wait for what?
Oh.
ZFC. There's a delay in chat, so whatever he told me to wait for probably is
Wait.
it's already over.
Uh.
I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. I already been drinking a lot. Be right back.
Okay. Mm, what? Seriously? A troll from Germany?
I'm fine.
Mm.
We should hurry.
What's the matter? Not a fan of sewers?
Come on. Let's just get to the cathedral, and then I'll tell you everything.
Bioorganic weapons is a threat. I'm going to tell them everything. Everything we know about the Raccoon City incident.
But sir...
A lot of people are questioning my desire to reveal the truth. I know where they're coming from. It might create more problems than it solves. A lesson I learned well in the military. Bioorganic weapons are a global threat, and we are partly to blame. We have to come clean and start working with the rest of the world if we want to have any chance of fighting this.
Yeah.
Whatever you decide, sir, I'm with you.
I've always valued your friendship, Leon. It's time we take responsibility and end this mess.
It's gonna be a tough road.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, Levi. Since you know a lot of weapons you were on
Let's
the
get moving.
that kid
We
when
don't have
Rage
much
pulls
time.
out the
Certainly got our work cut out for us.
machine gun in one and people
Believe me,
calling the Mag-10
I
and
know.
Uzi. Not sure there is a machine gun on Rig 1 as far as I recall.
No, we're not starting from scratch. No, not from scratch.
You are technically.
We're not starting from scratch. I want to get one of these, actually, these torches that hang on their ear. I like these. For when we do barbecues.
No, Levi, I don't go much to Lord's channel. So technically, you are asking if I was on a Rage stream? No, I
Leon,
wasn't.
Helena, we'll be out of contact when you're in there.
Oops!
Oh,
Tracking
remember,
movements,
brains in
but be
part.
careful.
Wait.
ZFC was doing something yesterday. She was running and then jumping or something. How was she doing that? Running, then diving on the ground. Oh, like this. Okay.
Bloggy, focus, train.
Yeah, I'm focusing. More or less.
Train's coming!
Whoa! Did you die? No.
Don't know. I never saw the Japanese version of Rig 1, so I can't tell you. Dogs.
Zombie dogs.
Two coming, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. More.
I'm not even hitting them. My aim is fantastic.
train.
Train!
There's a Mach 10. Levi, mostly, closest thing I have seen on Rig, but that was way too. A Mach 11, not a Mach 10, like you are saying. So probably it's gonna be a Mach 11.
Look what Varo just said.
Just tell me when it's like, right?
Sorry?
I slide.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck?
Oh yeah. Okay, through here.
There we go. Should I pick those up? Or are they too close to the current?
Ah, no.
I got them, I got them. Oh, yeah, up here. Okay. I feel like such a noob.
Technically, you are. Whoop.
Great. How's that for?
Almost blind here.
Levi, think you should know, some weapons on Rig games are a mix of different models. Not all of them are 100 accurate to the real things. No, Bloggy, stay on my side. Stay on
Okay.
my side.
This is a nightmare. Look out! Train!
Bloggy, if you go using your hands, you're gonna burn the ammo real quick.
Really?
Really, real quick. It's like the merchant said only for about the Matilda when you buy it.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked, but I could open it from the inside. Want to have a look around in there. Boost me up on top.
Just don't leave me behind.
How do I boost you up top? From here, eh? No. From
From
here? Yes, from here.
Yep, here.
Thank you.
I got attacked as soon as I dropped in. Keep your guard up. Leon!
Ice ammo, I'm gonna pick it up. Oh!
What?
I don't think it was worth it though. I wasted one more zombies. That's okay, I got it. Let's go. This guy's gonna get up? No?
Wait.
It's okay. It's a good thing that I'm practicing with you, so that next time when I play with ZFC, I'm not a noob. A complete loser.
Wait, Bloggy, check this out.
Where are you?
Wait.
Yeah, that. How do you do
It's
that?
with it's with L1. Look.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh yeah. The mother of this douchebag. Yeah.
Don't open that!
I love how they grab her by the ankles.
Oh, I don't have any grenades.
We shoot, let's go. At least these are not like the Ouroboros. They have, and even the Ouroboros, they have like things coming out of their necks when you blow their heads off.
The T-Virus is like a mix of every single virus from the franchise so far.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Mine is mostly a Magnum and everything that has the ability of fully auto mode, to be honest.
My favorite gun in the franchise has always been the Magnum. Always, since Resident Evil 2.
Nope. Okay, now it's this.
Good, you made it. You can reach the street level from there.
What are conditions like up
ZFC.
there?
Hey, Swabby, welcome! ZFC's like, let's see how Vloggy handles it here. What do you mean? I'm good. I'm good at video games. I'm good at video games.
I know what she's talking about.
She says it like I didn't watch her yesterday. Julian's still lurking. She says it like I wasn't watching her yesterday. I studied you yesterday. I studied you. Are you running this game on a digital copy or a physical copy?
I have a physical copy.
Physical, even me. It's running from a CD. Blu-ray. CD.
You two will have to cross that part of town to
Blu-ray.
get to the cathedral. Keep your lines
Leave
open
him.
in case you run into trouble.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. I came back. I came back just in time.
Why do I feel like this is just the tip of the iceberg?
Can we just make a run for it? Let's go. Oh, we're gonna help this guy, but it's gonna be useless probably still.
I'll get you out.
Vloggy studied abroad yesterday. Was that a quick time event that I was supposed to do?
No, that was a bike.
Okay. Because I was looking at chat. Up here.
Ah, great. Armed zombies. We got the armor, of course.
Are you right behind me?
No.
I'm gonna wait for you then. Oh, you're far away. Yeah, okay, you're coming. We make a run for it. Let's go.
What the? Alright.
Gonna be all over us with that alarm going off.
After you.
Only if we wait here. Come on.
Whoa!
Guess we're not going that way.
No, Dada, sorry, no face cam.
Not today. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow.
Indoors as much as possible.
Maybe we can even
That,
catch our breath.
that reminds me. Do you have the mustache vloggy?
No. Did you see my tweet? Did you see my tweet? No, I was shaving and I was trying to have some fun because it's, you know how it's November, and they leave the mustache for.
November, yeah.
I was just playing around. No, as if it's not who I am. Mustache. Thank you. Jack, do you have Metal Slug?
I have one for PS2.
Oh, okay.
I think it was. I don't remember now. It's 5 or X.
I downloaded Metal Slug 3 on PS3.
Ooh,
I
nice.
love it. I would love to stream it with someone.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Hmm.
We need the key.
I already know where is the key.
Yeah, it's that guy's holding it, yeah? Yeah. It's the girl. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Bara says, when is the shot per hit the stream?
The
Loaded?
shot person. I've got 2 streams planned like that. Whoa, look at that guy. I've got 2 streams planned similar to that. And they're both gonna be Resident Evil 2s because those are the only games I'm very good at. I mean, Resident Evil 2 is the one I'm super good at. But there's gonna be another shot stream. I was thinking maybe I'll.
Wait.
What? Ah, thank you. It's funny, I get a quick time event, but then it goes away because you shot it. That's good. So I wanted to do the shot per stream. Oh, I found a shotgun. Yeah, I found the shotgun. Thank you. So anyway, I wanted to do the shot per stream when I hit the 2K subs, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, these guys scream like, and they attract other zombies. And then I want to do another stream. With chilies. Each time I use a healing item in Resident Evil 2, I have to eat a chili.
Chili.
What is that?
Yeah.
That scream. The outfit shot.
Yes, Iron Pack.
Oh, he's down. He's gone. Oh, nice. So yeah, I want to do a chili stream. Like each time I use a healing item, whether it's a herb or a first aid spray, whatever, I have to eat a chili.
But just chili or enchilada?
It's like these red hot chili peppers.
Okay, chili.
Get it open from the other side, though.
These hot ones, you know, the chili. Hot chili. It's like I have to eat a chili to heal, always.
What? You better have a well supply of water.
Up and over.
1.5k? I don't know. Maybe 1.5k. Ooh, look at this zombie. Where did you come from, buddy?
All of them from below you.
Oh yeah, there's stairs. I forgot they came up with stairs. go. Nice. Well done. The Carolina Reaper, very funny. No, I can stand hot food. That's the thing. I can stand hot food. So that's why I said I will do it. But, you know, considering I had 19 shots. Hold on. Considering I had 19 shots. Can you imagine 19 peppers? That's gonna burn me a lot. And I don't mind. Where are you, buddy? I lost you. Oh, there you are.
Oh, come on, Sav, really? Carolina Reaper?
No, not Carolina Reaper, no. But I mean, I had habaneros and they burned me bad, huh? I had habaneros, so... But no, I'll do it with chilies. I'll have like 50 ready just in case.
Logi, pay attention here. Pay attention here. Pay attention to those two.
Let's go. Oh, I can shoot these.
Survivors, come on. Have to help them.
No, doesn't work. I'm shooting at the gas stations, nothing.
Die, you cannibal freaks!
I'm gonna change.
Where the hell are they coming
Shotgun time.
First day at the coffin already?
My first day as a company is a gunfight. Sounds familiar?
I wanna try the ghost pepper one day. I wanna cook with it.
Blogi,
Whoa, what?
did you hear the cop?
What?
The cop.
What did he say?
My first day in the fort and I am
Oh!
really, Blogi.
Sorry! Oh.
I'm waiting on you. Blogi, I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, let's go. Alright.
Pay attention to the cop. Listen where they...
Yes, it is the Carolina Reaper, Sapphire, yes. It is the Carolina Reaper. I know about peppers, I love peppers.
Come on.
And I
Have
researched
to
them.
help them.
All right.
Die, you cannibal freaks!
I'm safe now.
First day as a coffin already, I'm just
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Sounds familiar?
Yes. Yes.
You kidding me? I don't even...
Another reference, eh?
Yep. Me too.
What the hell?
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna pick up some stuff. Now we can shoot, okay. Oh, come on, zombies with the guns and shooting. Come on, that's what I can't stand. That's what I can't stand. Come on.
There is a...
It's
there is
like
a whole movie like that.
when Resident Evil 4 came out and they like had weapons and stuff, I couldn't stand it.
Someone shoot the gas!
I couldn't stand it, but then eventually I accepted the fact that they were not zombies, they were ganados. So, alright. But these guys are actually zombies holding weapons and shooting, and that annoys me.
Hey, come on. It's safer here.
The virus is like all the virus
rearm there.
prior in the saga mixed in one.
Probably find more people there too.
So there's no surprise this
What do you
have
think?
this have part of the Las Plagas. No surprise.
Livy says I knew Vlogger will die to the track. You laugh. Levy, you laugh. It's okay. There are the games that I'm good at, alright? Speaking of games that I'm good at, today I received my Nintendo 3DS with the capture card in it, and I tested it and it works perfectly fine.
You went and spent the $600, didn't you?
400. 400.
Okay.
400. Yeah, and they were like, if you wanted express delivery, you have to pay an extra 200. And I'm like, no. I'm like, can you guarantee I'll have it by the 17th? And they were like, no, we still can't guarantee. But I received it for some reason, so good. I tested it and it works, and I can't wait to play some Pokemon in 2 weeks' time. My channel is gonna be all about Pokemon in the next 2 weeks.
We
Who
stumbled
does he
into
think
a
we
gun
are?
store.
Exterminators?
Yeah. I would love to try the hottest pepper in the world. I would love to try it, and I plan on doing it.
That is, there's in chat, the ghost pepper. What the? Oh, really? Already already here?
I should change guns because now there's gonna be that guy that turns red.
The bloodshot, yeah, the bloodshot.
What are they called?
Bloodshot.
Really? I never heard that. My favorite type of zombies are the Crimson Heads anyway.
Take my hand! Are you okay? What are you, crazy?
I am gonna try the Carolina Reaper, and the supermarket that I buy
She's your girlfriend,
groceries from,
isn't she?
they sell it. And I grabbed it in my hand, and like, should I get it?
I know, the Casados got sent to by Keo. And he actually went needed on the street.
Wow, I will do that. I will do that. I will do that. I can handle hot food already. Mátalo! I will do it. I can handle hot food, so I'm sure I can. I'm sure it won't kill me.
Shit!
I need to make sure that I'm not working the following day because I will spend a lot of time on the toilet, probably. I'll put some toilet paper in the refrigerator the day before as well. Or in the freezer. There he is, he's coming.
Yep.
Hey Vladimir, welcome! I love it that you each time you come here to my stream you go peace to you. I like that.
I fucking hate this douchebag. I fucking hate him.
Actually, Levi, I keep saying 3DS. It's actually a 2DS because the 3DS did cost 600 euros to buy. And I'm like, I already own a 3DS. What's the point? So I ordered a 2DS this time. The only thing I hate is the small screen, but it's fine. As long as I can capture it and show you guys, it's fine. It's a 2DS actually. And I was wondering, because the thing is this, you order a 2DS and you don't know what color it's gonna be, what model it's gonna be.
Wait, Loggy.
Yeah, this guy.
Get the hell away from me!
I love how he transforms. Look how he's gonna transform. It's like his skin peeled off and he turns into just muscle. So yeah, I was sent a 3DS. Sorry, a 2DS. I think.
Did
A
I?
2DS, and
Yep. Is
the-
that?
3DS I was sent was actually blue. I don't know, for some reason I thought it was gonna be red. And it's a Mario Kart special version. I have Mario Kart. Great, glory to great one. Oh, Vladimir. I like that each time you come to the stream he says peace to you. I like that. You bring peace to my stream. I like that. We're kicking some butt on this game, you and me. I mean, you and me. You, with your infinite weapons, but
time being.
Yeah, already killed the Bloodshot.
Wanna let us in now?
Yeah, I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. Hey, Kaya, welcome. Best game ever. You see, Kaya thinks it's the best game ever. Kaya thinks it's the best game ever. I wouldn't call it the best game ever, but I will call it a good game. Hey, Cheer, welcome.
Safe.
I will call it a good game. People hate on this game, but they shouldn't hate on it that much because it's not that bad. I keep saying this.
Upstairs.
Upstairs, yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I keep saying this. It's closer to the Resident Evil franchise than Resident Evil 4 was.
Nice work down
Comes
Good
closer
news
to
is,
franchise than
I got some
before.
folks coming for me in the bus.
Everything.
Any minute now. If we can make it on board.
And even Resident Evil
straight
5 is
shot
not that
Tall
close to the
Oaks
franchise.
Cathedral.
It's just a bunch of action.
Heard it on the radio.
Resident Evil 5, I wouldn't say.
It's a shitstorm.
What did you just say, 6C?
Hang on. Silġ il-vlogi kbira. I think she's trying to say something in Maltese. ZFC. Kbira means big. Silġ means ice, but it doesn't make sense. If I had to literally read it, it means ice, vloggy, big. I don't know. I am ice cold.
We're gonna wait till
She's trying to go to Google Translate, trying to get something. You know, if I had to speak Maltese right now, the only one that would understand me right now would probably be Cheer. Because Maltese sounds very similar to Arabic.
Yeah. Totally agree. He says the game is good, but the Chris campaign is.
Yes, it's very emotional. Yes, it's very emotional. Chris's campaign is very emotional. And
Fucking that.
even the monsters.
Alright, another Bloodshot. Already.
How do you know they're called Bloodshot? Where did you get that name?
From the fight.
Really? There's files in this game? You can pick up files and read in this game?
No. You unlock them by getting all the emblems.
Really?
Yes, the emblems in this game, unlike 3, 4, 3, 5, they actually unlock the lore of this game.
We haven't shot one emblem this time.
Actually, I shot 2.
Oh, I didn't get a notification on
one in the
screen.
train, one in the train, and another one in the bar.
I didn't get a notification on screen. Now this time I don't think it affects me.
We can't.
Then.
Get into the next room.
Bueno.
Come
Okay,
on, people.
Well, because I already have all the emblems in chapter 1 and 2. Alright, the fat one.
Oh, the fat one. This guy reminds me of. I think this guy was a ripoff from. What's he called? From Left 4 Dead, I think.
The boomers.
The Boomers. He reminds me of the Boomers.
Well, this guy doesn't
Is he down already? Wow.
Down
We're
already.
so good. I mean, you are good. Don't touch my vlogging. I was looking at chat and I got attacked by the what's it called? Bloodshot.
No, no. This guy is.
There's a
Wait for it.
Bloodshot.
Wait for it. Big whooping. Goal.
He's gonna blow up.
You don't get it? Stephen is a fat Stephen.
Why, Stephen? You're so mean. ZFC, you're mean.
Oh god.
Where is everybody? I'm all alone here.
Upstairs,
Where
blowing.
did everybody go? Where did everybody go? These chicks don't even know the name of my band. There's gonna be another one, I think, here. Boomer. If memory serves me well. Hey, Emily, welcome.
M.
Am I right in saying there's gonna be another Boomer here? Let's keep calling. Let's keep calling them Boomer, or let's call them Stephens. No. Are we gonna start calling them Stephens? Yeah, there he is. There he is. How do I throw grenades? I forgot how to throw grenades. Oops, I used the nerf. I'm such an idiot.
Dead.
Throw it.
Bloodshot, bloodshot.
Oh, okay, that's how it's done. Okay.
And dead already.
Alright, at least I learned how. Oops. Okay. Okay, I know how. Okay. I'm such a noob. Stop laughing, ZFC. I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna come off of the screen.
To the bus. Protect the wall.
Hang on. Wine is important.
We have to get down to the street.
Is it this way? Come on, open it, old man.
The emergency exit's open. Come on.
Cheer. Stop us.
Get us out of here.
The whole time here. Whoa.
Do we shoot the boomer?
You wish you.
Ah, damn it. Get off me, you rat bastard.
Okay, my gun is there.
We got something in the bus.
I fire you a sinking hell, boy.
It's not the same food, motherfucker.
You were so close, man.
Alright. And
So, now.
I know sacrifice.
We're going to grind him to mince meat. Is anybody waiting for hello neighbor? What do you think about this trash? No. Yes! Can I buy the infinite ammos now?
Wait.
Look at
You
me
took
getting.
1 hour 40 minutes and I took like 37 minutes. Boom.
Because you joined late. That's why. You joined late. That's why. Okay. So so what do I do now? Can I buy some stuff or nothing?
Press start.
Start. You can purchase skills. I don't want skills. I want to buy
Infinite ammo?
yeah, stuff like that.
No. It's like CPC said. You have to beat the four campaigns in order to unlock it.
Alright, so there's no okay. So I can't even buy guns or anything like that, right?
You can buy skills. Actually, my first set of skills is defense level 3, grip level 2, and critical hit level 3.
Alright, I don't have points anyway. I can't buy anything.
CPC, don't worry. I already explained.
Yeah, I don't mind backseating, by the way. So you can backseat all you want. Cutscene. Shh, be quiet.
90% of the population in Tall Oaks has been infected with the virus. That rounds out to about 70,000 hostiles. We also received word that an organization named Neo Umbrella just claimed responsibility for the attack.
Neo Umbrella.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
It's Raccoon City all over again.
That's all the news I've got. Now it's your turn to help me. I need to know what's in that cathedral. I've got suits breathing down my neck for info.
Suits.
Specifically, Derek C. Simmons, National Security Advisor.
Hang on.
I don't understand. Was Leon driving or not?
No.
So I don't understand.
Son of a... Get off me! Oh, shit! Brace yourself!
There we go. We are so good. I am drunk on sugar water. Seriously, ZFC? There's alcohol. There's alcohol. I drank 2/3 of a bottle of wine already since we started streaming. How long have I been streaming? What? 1 hour 42.
1 hour on.
1 hour 42. I already drank 2/3 of a bottle of wine. I'm thinking of refrigerating another one just in case. Leon's jacket. I want Leon. I looked online already for Leon's jacket, to be honest with you, but it's very expensive.
Up to 400 euros.
Well, it was very expensive. There was like the real leather one. That's the one you would want, really. But then there was like the fake. That was like the fake leather one as well. But it was still expensive, the fake leather one. Just because it looks like. Because I found a site. You can buy jackets from replicas from movies or video games. There's like the jacket from Wolverine, the one he wears in the movie or something.
Wait of all movies Wolverine has show up.
And then there's another one from Iron Man, the jacket Tony Stark was wearing. And then there's Leon's jacket, I saw it. And there's another jacket from Devil May Cry, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure.
CBC says, I told you, Ken, you look mad hot if you get Leon's jacket.
Don't make me buy it, alright?
Leon, are you okay?
Don't make me buy it.
For whatever reason, we're still alive.
We're gonna get separated here, if I
Coming from the
remember
cemetery.
correctly.
To reach the
Yep.
cathedral.
Over here there's stuff, I think. Or not. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Oh! Pfft, I fell in the hole. Get up there! Eee, the zombie missed! Oh, zombies are very energetic here. Stay down! Yeah. It's always a good idea to go to a cemetery when there is a zombie outbreak. Always a good idea.
Totally good idea.
I should follow Jack. That's the good idea, to follow Jack. Hold on. I'm gonna follow Jack. Jack Hammer. Where are you? Did you fall in the hole? You fall in the hole, you noob.
Oh, there you go.
I get to call you noob once in my life. Don't worry, you're good, man. I protected you. Why am I not holding two guns?
Dude, that's it. Now I am the Mexican Ghost Rider.
Are you right behind me? Where are you? Quit fooling around, sucker! The wet brick road. Exactly, yes. Like in what's it called? Wizard of Oz, but that's the yellow brick road. I'm just gonna make a run for it, I don't care. I'm gonna make
Wait, Doggy, Doggy.
Okay, I'm
Come
stopping.
where- Come, no. Come where I am.
Alright, I'm coming. Are you in trouble? Because you flashed.
No. I just found something.
I'm coming.
Amy!
There's Amy,
What's
really?
your
There's
name?
Amy. I'm not looking at chat right now.
Yeah,
Amy is welcome. Is she having tea? I'm here. What's up?
Amy went, yes, intentionally did something.
What did you want here? Oh, the emblem. Emblem! There we go. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are a good man.
Okay, now I need to find the cabin.
The cabin, according to ZFC, we just need to follow the wet brick road.
What? Already zombie dog.
Hello, Amy. Hello.
What? What is that?
It's been a while since
No. It's the bunny boy. Okay.
it's been a while since you streamed, Amy, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I missed. But I don't think I missed any of your streams. I'm enjoying this game. I wish I had a cuppa.
Oh, here it is, the cabin.
Yeah, I've been here for a while now. I was waiting for you.
Leon,
Leon! Okay, this is a stupid question, I'm gonna say. But when you... Ooh, zombie dog. When you say...
After him.
Yeah, he has a key or something, yes. When you say a cuppa, do you mean like a cup of tea or a cup of soup? Excuse my ignorance.
I guess there are worse things than chasing a dog through a cemetery.
yeah, it could be chasing us.
It's true. The one time a zombie dog doesn't chase us is because he has something we want. Alright, where is the doggy? You're going the wrong way, I think. This is the right way. This is the right way. I'm gonna shoot the zombie. The dog. I'm gonna shoot the dog. Where is he? Doggy, you're gonna get it. I should have quit my shotgun. So maybe
Empty?
I get to one blast him. Not wrong dog. Not you. I don't care about your dog. I got him.
Good.
I got the dog.
Go straight to the... Okay,
Coming back.
to the door then.
Now let's get to that cathedral.
Oh crap, I fell in the hole. Come on, get up there. I fell in the hole. Oh, this way. There we go.
Okay,
I'm gonna look
we're
at
in.
chat for a bit. Cup of tea, alright. You wanna know something about tea? When I moved in here, in April, when I moved into my apartment, in April, I bought a whole box of tea. And it's still sealed. It's still sealed. I still haven't had one. I'm more of a coffee guy. Well, I'm both, but
Good thing too.
I've been going through a
And
coffee
Jack will be
phase
doubling
lately.
back for me.
Coffee
You never
phase.
know. Meet me at the
Oh,
cathedral.
now I'm on my own. I can't rely on Jack. Not good. There's gonna be a boomer here as well, eh?
No.
No, I thought there was no,
Screamer.
not a boomer. One of those guys
Screamer.
that screams. Yeah, screamer. They call them screamers.
One down.
Why is Vara sighing? I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat much. Hang on, I should. I'm gonna look at chat for a bit. Hang on, I'm gonna look at chat. I'm gonna scroll up for a bit, see what's going on. Short shorts. Okay, you're gonna see next week. Yeah, I've seen your offline videos. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those.
Another screamer down.
Jack is taking care of zombies and screamers, and I'm reading chat. Oh man. Alright, let's go. Let's take this game seriously. Oh, there's a zombie here. Oh, I see him. The screamer. I see him. Oh, we found each other. Well, or you found me. And he's down. Oh, there's herbs here. The shotgun's empty, so going back to the wing shooter.
Chat, this is all about tea, do right now.
Man, you're a sight for sore
I
eyes.
love I love
Thanks.
physical copies of
Coming
games.
into
I
the
love
cathedral
having
with me
physical
or what?
copies. But the only thing I hate about physical copies, I keep hearing the disk drive going and making noises.
Oh yeah.
If it's a digital copy, it's not gonna do that. But oh, why can't I pick up shotgun shells? What's going on? Ah, I need to combine.
You have full inventory.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
What is this? Oh right. Same caliber.
You okay?
Wait. Hydra, here it is.
No, this evening it's wine actually. Vloggy tea with half cream. You okay? Good to go?
Good to go.
Let's trigger the cutscene.
Baro says,
I know
Vloggy
someone's
tea
in
is
there.
one for the
Yeah.
whiskey.
No, it's wine right now actually. Listen to me slurping slurping the
Look,
wine.
it's just us. Hurry up and let us in.
Trying to flirt right now.
Sorry. There's a lot of no, is there gonna be some one of those red ones? Yeah, blood whatever. With this stuff. I'm gonna equip the shotgun again.
Church bells? Are you kidding me?
Or maybe I should save the shotgun because later there's gonna be the
Yeah,
the guy that sprays the virus or something.
actually that.
Is it? Okay. There they come. Here they come. The blood things. Whatever.
Okay, got it.
Okay, that one's down.
And the other one too.
Yeah, baby. That's how we roll. Vino tonight. Yes, that's right.
Demon.
There's someone in there with a little backbone.
Hold on, I need to pick up these because I need. You okay, buddy?
Shit, there is a one. What are you from me?
Oh, there's another bloodshot coming up. I think I saw him over here. Oh, there he is. There he is. But they're not coming up. Oh, there he is. They're coming up. Go down. Go down. There we go. They decided to let us in now. Oh, they're coming. Yeah, I'm coming. Give me a sec.
Bring a lot of the line trucks in here. Hope this info of yours is worth it.
It is. I'll stake my life on it.
And now.
Okay, cutscene. Quiet.
Sorry, guys. We're not rescue workers.
There's a secret door by the altar that leads underground. But we need to find a way to open it.
You want to tell me what's down there?
It's better if I show you.
Okay, enough cutscene.
Enough cutscene. Stop drinking wine, Vloggy. Time to time to play some more.
My son, he's in the PSAA. He'll be here with the whole army any minute.
Sure, Marco's gonna come with a army. Sure, buddy, sure.
Hang on. I need to read I need to read the replies to what I just said. Sapphire is like Amsterdam, and yes, Amsterdam is a good idea. He's like anywhere you go.
I can't afford travels outside my country. Sorry.
Oh come on! I just picked up the Madonna of Happiness.
You're right. There's more here. There
What
are
was
stairs
this
under the statue.
spray?
It was open the
Well, it
last
was
time I
later.
was here. Shit. What do we do?
Elena, we'll figure something out. Let's take a look around. Over here.
Okay, enough already.
I wanted to see if he gets really annoying, like the Resident Evil 5. Come on!
Nothing's happening.
Moth pie.
We're not seeing here.
Moth pie.
Two motherly saints will reveal the path.
That sounds something typical from. What was this country? Thailand.
No, but Amy invited us, all of us, to stay at her place, apparently. Right? Did you? We're all gonna stay at your place, right? I don't know what we're supposed to do. I'm just running around here.
Are you okay?
You collected the Madonna?
It looks just like the other statue. Question is, what are they for?
Wait. Oh, right. The ladder.
There you go. Thank you very much. Moth pie. You see? She said it. She saw wood, she said. Hang on.
Leon! Hey! Leon! Leon!
Roger. No can do.
No can do. Look at that one! No, he changed it.
Wait. I'm glad you're here. Thanks. Thanks.
Good job!
I'm glad you're here.
Good
I'm
job!
glad you're here.
Okay. Let's go. What do we do now? Where do we go from here?
Oh. My bad. Go to the other.
Ah, okay. I'm coming. Hang on. Wait for me. I need to pick up the herb because it's important for my diet.
Oh, Varo 6. Or let's meet at Bloggy's apartment. Alcohol guaranteed.
Definitely. No, I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but there's more likely of a chance that me running out of food than out of alcohol.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I've had enough of these games. Let's go.
Oh, shite. God, almost forgot. Bloggy.
Whoa, what? Oh, I see that. I see it. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it from here. Thank you. I can't share Vloggy, sorry.
And now we run.
Hang on, Beggy's Vloggy's bed. What's going on? What about my bed?
Leon, take the
Oh,
other
right,
one.
Buggy blood. Okay.
Where's the
He
other one?
means head
Where's the other one?
on your
Oh
end.
yeah, we're gonna get separated now, yes?
Yep. And now it's time to run.
And I think there's a few puzzles that we have to do as well. Oh no! Oh no! What do we do here?
Run to the statue and push the button.
Okay, there we go.
Elena, there's a switch on these statues that shuts them off.
It's a very nice church. They're armed and stuff.
Cathedral.
Yeah.
This is gonna get a little bit dicey.
You have these in Spain?
We don't have time for this crap.
Oh, what?
Do you have these in Spain? Cathedrals that they are
Oh, a
armed?
lot. We have a lot of these.
No, but they are armed like this.
That's the one is in Madrid, though.
This is gonna stop me. Just keep
What
moving.
Malaga? I can remember
Thoughts
now.
exactly. Wouldn't want to miss out on all the fun.
I am so concentrated right now.
Same.
Come on! Come on! Oh my goodness, come on. There we go.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. What's going on in chat? What is going on in chat? Stop it!
Into the mirrors.
What is this?
What is this?
What is this? What am I supposed to do?
Into the mirror. On your end.
Oh, I need to aim with my gun?
Yes. Only aim.
Oh, in my mirror, I think you mean, yeah? Okay. Now my gun has an aim with a red line. I didn't have it before.
What?
Before, my gun didn't have an aim. Now I have
Oh,
an aim.
the laser.
Yeah, the laser.
Ah.
I didn't have that
No,
before.
no, you always had the laser.
Let's go. Now, you okay? You're doing it?
There's another one.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, I see it. I see another one here. Okay.
And there's one is on the floor.
I think we're gonna find the gun here somewhere. I remember that. Is there gonna be another one here? I think something else. Yes, I see it.
In the roof, in the ceiling. This is a bit tricky because you have to play with the reflection.
Oh. I don't get it. Hold on. I don't see.
Wait. Okay, I got one.
Okay, we did it, I think. Yes, I found the gun. What is this? What is this? Semi-auto sniper rifle. Is this unlimited? No.
Yep.
Unlimited? No.
A what?
Is it unlimited ammo? No.
Nope. I don't have it.
Okay. I'll stick to my wing shooter then. I have to ring all the bells. Yes, I remember this. Is it
Yep.
done? Did you do it already?
I did 3 of them.
Where are the rest?
Or I think I'm missing one. One, two. Should be another one. What is the last one?
I'm confused. I don't know.
Oh, wait. Ah, there it is.
Got them all. So now what?
And now the other Madonna's gonna get exposed or something.
Good night, Julian.
Julian's leaving. Oh yeah, he is.
He's leaving.
Have a good night, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. You are awesome.
Now, get ready for boss fight.
Yeah, I know.
What time it is?
What is this? It says.
Did you hear
what
that?
is this? It says.
3:13
Oh.
3:13 a.m.
Come on.
Hold on, I'm gonna quickly combine a few things again. So combine.
course.
What? Oh. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Even me, Varo. Each time I see Mr. J, I think of Harley. Gosh, she called him Mr. J. She calls him Mr. J.
And there he we go. Boss fight.
Oh yeah, he's coming. Okay, I'm gonna take out my shotgun now.
Stop. Okay. Get a good item.
Get ready. I hate this monster.
Let's go take shot. And that used to be a woman.
I like the teeth.
You're asking me?
Bad move. Very bad move.
Bad move because he stood close.
Yep.
And now he's going to turn.
Are you okay?
And this monster, this PW, is the reason why the campus got infected with this spread. Good.
Okay, Emily, thank you so much for hanging out. You get some rest. Yeah, you have 4.5 hours of sleep then. Or less, probably. You get some rest.
Where the hell did
Thank
that
you for
thing
hanging
come
out.
from?
Look out for shot!
Whoa.
Okay. No, I didn't.
Oh,
He's dead.
did you do that?
Yep.
GG, buddy. GG. What's La Diosa del Vodka? What's that?
The goddess of vodka.
The goddess of vodka. Oh, Emily. I like the sound of that.
Oh, crap.
You ready to go?
Oh, yeah. You did get the achievement.
There's an herb.
Oh, wait. I know on Earth.
Everyone's gone. It's gonna be okay. We've still got each other.
There we go.
Did that achievement pop up for you? Don't worry, Baro, we already killed it.
Okay, we're good. Okay, you ready? Oh, you're down there already. Okay. I'm coming!
Let's go.
What?
I'm here. Let's go.
How is so, Amy? How is so? She says she's going to kill PewDiePie.
Now you feel sick at random holes. I don't get that.
What?
I feel sick at random holes. What does that mean? What? I'm sorry, what? Can I pick this up? Okay.
Oh, really, Shaft? You know some Spanish? Bet he's gonna be insulted.
Okay. Ooh, this wine is good. Ah. Let's go.
Wish I believed God were looking out for us right now. But I think we're on our own. I won't be able to... I think this panel and the numbers on the doors are connected.
You're already doing the puzzle? You already know it?
Yep.
No way. You're so awesome.
Phobia, okay.
Really?
Okay.
Okay. I don't watch PewDiePie, but I'll check it out.
I don't watch it either. Or do know what. Door open.
Oh, come on.
A fifth grader can bust that again. You just have to punch in the numbers in the doors.
Ready to go?
That's 12 plus, Baro. Trust me. That's 12 plus. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there he is. There we go.
Uh-huh. The exit.
It's open.
Just want to make sure that there's anything I can take here. Okay, yes there is. But there's zombies here!
Yep, I know. Uh-huh. And chat is entirely speaking of PewDiePie.
Wait, I remember this place. Deborah must be close.
Who?
Please be okay. Come on, where are you?
Bloggy,
Coming.
come here.
Hold on, because there's zombies here.
Who's leaving? Oh, good night, Amy.
Good night, Amy. Sweet dreams.
Here, Bloggy, here.
Hang on, I'm picking some stuff. Now, where are you? Oh, you are here. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Getting kind of tired of you stringing me along. Are you gonna film me
You
here
did
or
it.
what?
Okay.
And cutscene.
And cutscene. Chapters are much longer, I think, than the ones in Resident Evil 5.
Yep.
What the hell is all this?
This is where they find the video of Happy Birthday, Ada.
Yep. Is this?
Ada.
This is how we're going to create a girlfriend for ourselves, you and me, Jack.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Do you know how much thing Carla unleashed on the world?
Oh man.
Is this what you wanted to show me?
No. I thought...
Are you guys gonna stream? Are you guys gonna stream Resident Evil
No,
5?
no, no,
hell did I just see,
So that woman...
Staff and me are going to play Reef Co-op tomorrow.
Kinda.
But you're not gonna stream it or
Because-
anything?
Because no, I don't think Sam streams.
I would so watch it if you guys streamed it.
No, Varo, no tengo un equipo suficiente para hacer stream, o sea que no, lo siento, no. Saf, ahora mismo, Saf, and right now are 3:26 a.m. right now.
It's true, yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot to open the door.
Oh
1
yeah,
minute.
that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like, why is it not opening?
This again?
210.
Nope.
201.
What? 1.
Hey Bioshock, welcome! Nice to see you, buddy.
Leon, let's go.
These guys are not gonna hatch, are they?
No, not on this campaign.
Not in this campaign, but the ones in Chris, they do.
No, actually this on Ada campaign.
Hmm.
Saf, right now is 3:27 a.m.
activate them one by one.
Why does everything have to be complicated?
Oh, I think that activate. Oh, this is a puzzle, isn't it? There we go.
Well, something is really necessary when puzzles in a Resident Evil becomes only clans. Oh. Mess up.
You okay? Oh yeah. Okay.
What the? Oh.
You gonna be okay?
Gotcha. Hang on a second. Bloodshot dead.
Good. Oh, we need to get to those.
Okay, staff. Okay, staff. Exactly which hour on the afternoon?
No, this is the wrong way. Oops, no. Wrong thing.
It's
I
locked.
know it's locked, Leon. Come on. Bioshock is multitasking. I am so bad at multitasking. So bad. I cannot walk and chew gum at the same time. What the heck? I didn't see him on the floor. Thank you.
Another screamer.
Thank you. You know, thanks to you, I haven't been using a lot of heals.
Nope.
Uh-oh, Screamer.
Not screamer. I see it.
He's gone. What just happened?
They're coming on my feet. Oh, really? Bishop?
Watch yourself. They're gonna overrun us if we're not careful.
Doggy over here.
Yeah. I ran out of ammo shooting.
Me too.
Very funny. Wait, your son breaking your glasses? What? Not good, man.
Why can't you fill me in yet?
Because you probably wouldn't believe me. That's why I want to show you. And when I do, you'll have all the answers and
You know,
proof
Leon's
you'll
been
need.
through so much, like Raccoon City, and
Raccoon City.
and with the Las Plagas and everything,
Las
and
Plagas,
and then she tells him,
Jade-
she's like, I want.
Jade-
Hang on, I saw something. Hang on, I saw something. I saw one. I saw one. First time ever I spotted one on my own. I just got an emblem.
Nope, he said,
So anyway, after being through so much, Leon, she tells him, if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. You have to see for yourself. Like, dude, at this point, I will believe anything.
That lab. That tape.
yeah.
What's the story on her anyway?
Look. if you want
And I think this
answers,
game is the
you
first time we
better
ever
give
see
a couple
Hannigan
yourself.
in real life, kind of, rather than just the screen.
Yep. Because Rift 40 was radio support. Oh, sorry.
Did you do that? How did that happen?
Yep. Yep. I dropped down and hit you on the way out.
Wow, good, thanks.
Thanks. No.
Oh, there's Deborah.
Yep.
Cutscene.
Cutscene.
Deborah! Deborah! Can you hear me?
Helena?
Thank goodness.
Okay. Enough with the mystery. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just get her out of here. And then I'll tell you everything. I promise.
Okay.
I realize at our current pace, we're not going to
Hang in there,
finish
sis.
this in one sitting.
Sorry,
Take
what?
care of her. Leave any hostiles to me.
At the pace we are going right now,
Uh-huh.
we're not going to finish this in one sitting.
What, the Leon campaign only?
The game in general.
No, the game, no,
I'm gonna get
definitely
you
not,
home.
no. We're not gonna finish the game in general. But I was thinking maybe we can do Leon campaign. Hold on, let me just combine these.
We are actually in chapter 2 of Leon campaign, and it's 5.
Wow.
There is 5 episodes per character. But if you ask me, the shortest one is Ada.
We'll see what time we finish this one. If you want, we can go for Chris after this. But it depends what time we finish.
Actually, I only have all the guns in Chris campaign only with Pierce. And Pierce, like I said to you on Twitter, it doesn't have assault rifle. It's Chris the one he does.
Whatever you want, it's fine for me anyway. Watch out, zombie! Did you see that? Did you see how good I was? I did good. Did you see how good I'm doing?
Another 2.
Leave it up to me.
Helena, where are you? I can't pinpoint your position at all. What the hell
go on to...
Hunnigan, come in.
Why is he not pushing it? Hold on.
What?
Alright, he's pushing it.
Oh,
alright.
shit.
It's okay, we're good. Don't worry. Follow me. Look at you carrying her like a boss. We're good.
Now you turn the alert off.
Almost there. Go! This way. This guy's gonna get
You
it.
mean this one?
You just turned off Lucky Alert. Thank you, Sapphire.
Cutscene.
Cutscene! I'm gonna need to pee very soon. All this wine, what do you expect?
Deborah, just hold on. We're almost there.
Uh-oh.
Deborah, stay with me, all right?
The transformation is fantastic. The transformation. First they set on fire, then like substance comes out of them and switches off the fire, that puts out the fire, and then they turn into this like shell, and then they crack and something else comes.
Exactly like butterflies do.
Yes, like a cocoon. But this is awesome because they set on fire, and then like slime comes out of them, which puts out the fire again, and that turns into the cocoon. It's nice. I really do. I like that. And then they solidify. Look, he's not gonna touch her.
A Wiley that one appears.
Ada looks ugly and old in this game.
You don't want to know how old Sally she is in this game. You don't want to know.
How old?
Near 45. Near 45 years old.
Okay. Ada hasn't aged well.
Ada, what the hell is going on here?
Well, I wouldn't blame her. You know, Raccoon City.
Yeah.
But this isn't the time or the place. These walkways won't hold. We need to get to the lower levels. So sorry, Deborah. It's all my fault.
Helena, get away from her!
Stop! Don't shoot, please!
Do we just shoot her now?
Wait.
Defeat, yes.
Now you can shoot them.
I didn't do anything.
Alright. The actual battle is later.
We have to get to the bottom floor, I think, yes?
Yep.
Deborah! Where are you?
Oh, come on. I can't pick up anything. I'm gonna throw these away. Let's go. I don't know why, but I like her trousers, eh? I like Ada. Yes. I like the leather trousers.
Leon actually looks like a man in this game. Perhaps that's why the
It'll make sense later.
Okay.
Come on, Sa. You know Leon is the eternal Flintstone.
It's okay.
There's Deborah.
Watch out, you two. She's strong.
Watch out for yourself.
Let's shoot her. I'm gonna wait for her to come down. Did you just kill her already?
No, no.
Deborah!
I didn't kill her already. What?
I just shot her with the thing, with the grenade. That was me.
You should put her down. If you have any sympathy for her.
That was actually me.
This is a nightmare.
And for me again. Nice. There's no way. I tried to kick her. No way. Nice.
Ah. That was
Was that me? Or you?
Yep, that was it.
Okay, where was I with chat?
No. It's not catching.
Oh.
Ada! Helena! A little help here?
The more things change.
Run, Leon, run! I'm on the ground floor. I made it. Oh, I'm not the ground floor now. Oh, nice. Oh, I
And
don't...
then we go
All
reform.
aboard.
This is another Resident Evil 4.
Reference, yeah.
Let's hope this is a non-stop ride out of here.
I wouldn't count on it.
Anna?
Another pipe! Get down!
Just stop it, Deborah! This isn't you!
shoot Deborah again.
I don't silence yours.
I'm gonna stay on the floor like this. Uh-oh.
We finished.
No, but we have to defeat her, no.
No, we already finished the chapter.
Okay.
No more tears. Not until I avenge your death. Please. Forgive me. I'm gonna make him pay for this. Look at me. It's gonna be okay. Look at me. Look at me. It's gonna be okay. Just keep your eyes on me. Help me. I'm gonna get you out of here, Deborah. Deborah, look at me. We're gonna get through this. No, let her go! Get away from me! Not her! Not my sister! Take me! Please! I'll do anything! Please! Please! Please don't hurt her! Deborah! I didn't know what else to do. So I helped him. I helped Simmons breach the president's security.
That sounds like Simmons, all right.
Why the hell would he do all this?
Long story. We're up against the people who really run this country. In a very dangerous game. And if you don't play your hand right...
Leon, where are you?
Simmons there.
Yes.
Hunnigan, you need to be careful. I think he's the one who did all.
Hear my name.
Simmons.
There we go. Chapter
Nice.
2.
That's how the chapter ends. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
I completely forgot the story. Yeah. All right. I'm going to put the headset down real quick. Make another pee.
Okay. Okay.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Can I buy something now? Firearm or something? Let's see. Level 1. What does it do though? Firearm slightly increases the firearm power. I'll go for that. Whatever. Yes. That's it, I'm gonna stop there. Okay.
Let's go.
I went to check my stream to see if it fell behind, because sometimes, you know, when you're watching a stream, sometimes it stops being live and you have to press the live button again so it catches up. I didn't fall back.
Saf says, some want me to sound like just since I'm African.
So, oh man. Let's go.
The President spoke highly of you, Agent Kennedy.
Likewise. He told me you've been friends for 30 years.
Tell me, is it true you were the only ones present at the time of his death?
What are you saying?
Well, you must be aware that you are both
Suspects in this attack.
What?
Agent Harper,
At the time of the attack, you had abandoned your post.
leaving the President vulnerable.
You must admit such behavior is suspicious.
You son of a bitch!
You're the one who planned all this!
With what evidence could you base such an outrageous accusation?
I am the National Security Advisor. It's my job to
Prevent terrorist attacks, not cause them.
You liar!
Lena!
If the two of you
Feel so strongly about your innocence, then you should have no problem turning yourselves in.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Looks like things just went from bad to worse.
Okay. Anyway, let's keep moving. Why can't I jump? Oh, because it's the wrong way. Alright.
Wait.
Emblem?
Emblem.
I knew it. Whenever you tell me to wait. You see, now my aim is gone again for the gun. You know, the laser? It's gone again.
You have it?
Yeah, I got it. But my laser is gone again for the aim. Very strange.
down.
Hang on. Yes. Who is Josh anyway? Is it that guy? Is it that guy? Another pipe! Get down! Is that Josh? Alright, yeah, I got it. Yeah, another pipe. I like the way you spelled it. Another pipe!
Before it's obviously trolling you.
I like the another
We
pipe.
are in the
Let's
same
go.
boat now. I'd say that officially makes us partners.
Wait. Check the coffins.
Yes, I'm gonna check those, yes, because some of them you can open. Yeah.
Well, with that lab of his sitting right on top of us, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes.
No, I got a snake.
A snake.
Not an easy question to answer.
Before type. It was in this. No, it's the next one. Hang on, buddy. Hang on, bloody. Hang on. What is this?
Is it like yours? It's like the one you have.
It's the same I have.
So it's unlimited?
I check them. You have any ammo?
It's shooting, but hang on. Let's see if it runs out. No, it's empty!
Okay. You need to pick. Reserve ammo.
Yeah, so it's not working.
Oh shit!
Who does their decorating, I wonder?
Hang on. I need to practice my
Should
run.
have said a prayer or two while we were still up in the cathedral. Why is it the dead can't ever stay dead?
Vloggy knows. I don't know actually. I don't know. I just failed big time. With the gun.
Ammo.
Where?
There.
I don't see it.
Then it only drops on it.
Weird.
Whoa. It dropped something?
No. Yes. I got it.
What?
Just ammo, just handgun.
Okay.
Well, we're not going that way. Unless you like playing with fire.
Come on, we'll find another way.
Wait here.
I will. I got nowhere to go. Oh, zombie coming. And they've got dynamite in their hand. Interesting.
Path clear.
Thank you.
There's writing on this door. Set forth evidence of kith and kin.
Kith and kin. Simmons family tree? I didn't bring any evidence, did you?
Nope, not related. You think they left any lying around?
No, this is pointless. Yes, for now.
The ring.
Oh, actually,
When
this is
did she
gonna be
give you a
useful
ring?
in a bit.
Yes, but you need to put the ring or something first.
Wait. Yep, you have to do it.
Okay, I'm going. Is the door opening?
Nope.
We need to find something else then to open the door, no?
No, you already have the ring.
So why is it not opening?
Don't know.
Oh. I had to put it.
Bingo.
Oh!
Now back to the...
Are you ready? I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna
Okay,
turn.
let's go.
I'm gonna turn as fast as I can. Ooh, there's the blood thing. Blood. What do they call them?
Bloodshot?
Bloodshot. They're coming. I'm gonna turn. Is the door still opening?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's opening. Okay, this fucks me.
Why?
Bulletproof chain mod on the zombie.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Wait, why are you being attacked? How are you being attacked? And how did I...
There's some rocket bike.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. I'll pick these up. Is the door open yet? Nope.
Nope.
Wow, it's opening.
Wait.
Move. I'm gonna turn. One of them got through though, I think.
Kinda
Look at me, I'm a pro. I'm turning the crank. Is the door open yet?
Almost there.
There we go. There we go. I'm gonna pick up some more stuff.
Did you pick 556 ammo?
Yes.
Okay, check now the assault rifle. Oh, this part.
Oh, this part, yeah.
Check your
Looks like we gotta get our
check
feet
your
wet.
assault rifle.
Careful.
My what, sorry?
Low.
Check your assault rifle.
Okay, hold on.
Infinite double?
I don't know, it says 90.
Then you don't have it.
90, I'm gonna take one shot, hold on. Oh, hold on, it stayed 90. It stayed 90.
Then you have it.
Hold on,
Reload again?
hold on. No, I reloaded, went down to 60. No.
No.
Let's go. That's okay.
Just once, I'd like to find a place flooded with warm water, you know?
Wait. I know it's here. Gary, come here.
How do I get there? Oh, you went up here, okay. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Elena, take the high road.
Take the high road. Alright, now they're coming from the water, I think.
Keep turning, it's working!
When
Uh-oh.
Elena!
Leon!
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Elena!
whoa.
Are you okay?
Fine, but I'm way over here now.
I'll cover you as much as I can. Just keep moving forward.
ah shit, Bloodshot. Bloodshot dead.
Okay, Leon, go! Leon, I can't get through. Can you open it from your side?
Hold on, let me check. Can you get through now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh no! I thought he would keep crawling if I let go of the L1 button. I thought he would keep crawling. No, if I release it, he'll just... Ah, I didn't think so. I didn't know that.
Leon!
Elena! Are you okay?
Fine, but I'm way over here now.
I'll cover you as much as I can. Just keep moving forward.
Okay, Leon, go! Leon, I can't get through. Can you open it from your side?
Hold on, let me check. Can you get through now?
Yeah, I'm good.
I will not stand up now.
No way we're getting through that.
Maybe there's a way to stop it. Everything here is activated by cranks.
Seriously? Okay, okay. Okay, there's no crank here.
Guess what? There's no crank here. I'm gonna look for it.
Look for it. There's no guarantee it's even in here.
True. Well, what the hell else are we gonna do?
Where did I go for the crank? Ew, not again! Sorry. Oh. It's a challenge for me to keep holding the L1 button when I'm moving around. Oh, okay.
Guess what? There's no crank here. I'm gonna look for it.
Look for it. There's no guarantee it's even in here.
True. Well, what the hell else are we gonna do?
Found the crank.
Okay.
Leon died. Alright, now it's you again, I think, eh?
Yep.
Oh, look, I'm in first person mode. This I've never seen before. Oh, my gun is empty though.
What the?
How cool, I was in first person. Let's go.
Welcome back, stranger. Looks like we're finally
Did you
making
hear
it
it?
out of here.
Yeah.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Stranger now, that's a weapon.
Again, it's a reference to Resident Evil 4. Welcome, stranger.
Forgot to ask, which mode are we playing at right now?
What, Worry? What, sorry?
Which mode are we playing at right now?
Amateur. Amateur.
Welcome to the center of the earth.
So, it should be easy.
I promise you, we're not gonna let Simmons get away with all this.
Whoa!
Good.
Okay.
I won't rest until he's paid for what he did.
The zombie was so close to me, I didn't realize. Now where do we go? This way? screamer. He's running away. Oh, whoa.
Oh, shit!
Leon!
And funny thing is, it was running my way.
And he's gone. He screams one last time before he dies.
Hmm?
He screams one last time before he dies.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Big blob.
What?
Big fatty. Oh, he's down. Wow. These are good guns.
Is that over there?
Stay down, sucker.
Oh, it's another fatty.
Another one. Another pipe!
Get down!
Get down! Do we go this way? Another fatty.
And he's down.
And he's down. We're so good. What happens now? What do I do? Oh yeah, I need to help you jump. Uh-oh.
Helena, get out of there!
Leon! I need your help!
What do I do? Oh, they're dragging.
Shoot the zombies.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. You're good. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. I think I should equip my...
Enough already! Shut the hell up!
Bullshit.
These guys
That's
never go down
okay.
easy.
I'm shooting them from here as well.
Bullshit.
Sucking now. It's clear now, I think. What the? What? I had one behind me. I didn't know. That was good. GG, Mr. Zombie. Oh, I found an emblem. Hold on. Stop where you are. turn on your right. Where you are on your right. You see it?
Yep.
I did it. There's a zombie from your behind. Be careful. Alright, he's down.
Pretty elaborate bridge system here. Someone really thought this place through.
Right.
Run,
Means there's
buddy,
gotta
run!
be a way out.
Oh my goodness. Let's go. Do we push the boulder? Oh, yes, we do. I said it as a joke. Let's go. What's wrong? Oh wow, you can fall off. I didn't realize. So the game does give you invisible walls except when you have to fall.
Hey. Over here. Helena. Come on.
Are they coming? Feels like they're coming. Oh, I knew it.
Helena, run!
Run! Forrest, run! I'm gonna ignore zombies and keep running. Oh, come on! We're almost there, we're almost there.
No!
Why is it not working? Oh, I need your help.
What the?
This is a very long game, my goodness.
Yep.
God, what do we do?
Hell if I know!
Oh, I hate underwater.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna follow you because I don't wanna get lost. Oh no.
Yep. Oh.
You're going up for some air? Look at that, look at the monster. How ugly. Let's go.
Not my lucky day. Helena! No!
I have to shoot the barrels, I think, is it?
No, it's a bit more further. Now it's QD.
It looks like the same monster from RE4.
No, it's not the last one. Think more of way too much mutated version of the shark of RE1.
Oh, it's true. It does look like him as well. I know how to wiggle the joystick.
Careful! That thing's still around here!
Okay, I'll find a place to climb up. Helena, can you do something about these bars?
I can try. Hold on.
Whoa. Okay. I know, right, Varro?
Yep.
Leon, get out of there! It's coming!
Speaking of the devil,
You will never get me. You will never get me.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Helena! Need some backup!
Are you shooting him?
yep.
That's good. Come on, not this guy.
Leon! It's coming!
And I made it.
Oh, You can follow me a moment?
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
Here. Nope, he was here.
Nothing?
Oh, was he? Yep, it's here.
Oh, wow. Nice, thank you.
Leon!
And here he comes.
Oh no! This is where I have to shoot the barrels, yes?
Yep, kind of. Going.
Oh. I was gonna wait for it to get closer. But it does the job anyway. Oh, we did
Barrel
it.
says he missed the other profile pic bloggy.
You really do that? What? Come on, this is more professionally made. I mean, even the other one was professionally made, but this one, the other one was blocky, was Minecrafty. I wanted him to become a real boy. That's what it was. I wanted him to be more human.
Bloggy.
It's pretty much the same picture, but
Bloggy.
yeah.
Cutscene on end of the chapter.
Yes.
Oh.
Nice.
What time is it?
Very funny bar.
4:37 a.m.
Yeah, we're not gonna do Chris. We're not gonna do Chris. It's gonna
Nope.
be. It's gonna take forever. This one took around 4 hours. Can you imagine? The other one, the next one will take another 4 probably. Yeah.
Thank God you're still alive.
Where's Simmons?
After speaking with you, he left. In a hurry.
Shit.
Where did he go?
As he was leaving, he was talking to someone on the phone. He didn't sound too happy.
Any way we can find out where he went?
Don't worry. I've got a tail on him. He's on his way to the airport right now, where his private jet is preparing to leave for China.
China?
Yes. Take a look at these.
What happened?
Another bioterrorism attack. The BSAA confirmed it was the same one used in Eastern Europe 6 months ago, called the C virus.
C virus?
like that here.
We need to stop Simmons and take him into custody right away.
We have no evidence. And right now, you two are on the top of their list of suspects.
No.
Listen, Hunnigan. I need you to fake our deaths.
Can you do that?
What?
Of course. But they'll figure it out eventually. What are you going to do?
We're going to China.
Actually, can you tell the whole talk thing was inspired by Raccoon City, right?
What?
Every... Hey, Wesker!
Look! Hey, Wesker! Only if you show us yours first. Show me yours and I'll show you mine.
Like I was saying, the whole Tolux thing was a big reference to Raccoon City.
Yes, yes, that's right, yeah. Alright, we're playing your favorite game, Matt.
That's reasonable. Okay. Well, I'm seeing something. Okay, need 400 more points, and I can get the infinite grenade launcher.
Wow, that's nice. I can't do any of that. Alright, we're good. I'm good to go. So yeah, as I was saying, I wanted my character, my vloggy buddy character to be more human. The other one was very blocky and Minecrafty. This one looks more like it's the same guy, but more human.
And there you have change of clothes. And if you look closely, Elena's outfit is a reference to Claire's outfit in Reach 2.
We just entered Chinese airspace.
Good. How you holding up?
Why didn't you turn me in? You could have cleared your name.
Maybe. But it wouldn't have stopped Simmons. Besides, you started to grow me a little bit. Elena.
And here we go again. Another lepotizza.
Yay! The pilot turned into one of
I don't
these.
suppose I think you can fly a plane, do you?
Cabin, there is a Magnum.
There's a Magnum, huh?
In the cabin.
Alright, I'll go get it. Uh-oh.
The pilot is mutated into the same kind of monster we saw back at the cathedral.
What's this?
Hold on, I'm looking something up.
Oh, I got it. I got the Lightning Hawk.
Yep, that's the Magnum.
There we go, he's down.
What? I'll say should be like the Avatar.
Yeah, you know, you wanna know something, Matt? That cost me 15 euros. That avatar. Yes, it was this girl, she makes awesome drawings, I told her, and she charged me 50 euros to do it, but it's nice, I like it, and I'm gonna use it. It's a full...
Follow me.
Okay. It's a full image, I'm only using the top part, but it's a full image. I'm gonna use it as a thumbnail for... You found something? Oh, wow! There it is. Wow. Hang on. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm gonna use it for my thumbnails for Pokemon. And I like him. He looks kind of anime. So Leon and Helena are allowed to carry firearms on the plane.
Actually, yeah. Leon works for the FCO and Irina's from the Secret Service. So it makes sense they are allowed to carry firearms in planes.
Okay.
And Sam goes, I want blocky body.
Blocky buddy. Blocky buddy. Nice one. Nice.
Oh, wait.
I will wait. Wow, another one. Another pipe. Get down. Oh, come on. And also notice a nerve here.
Yeah? Did you get it?
Let me get it. I don't think I can get it actually. I did actually. Hold on. Let's put them in the box. Let's go. Welcome back, my shot.
Here we go.
Do I have to open another one on my side or something? No.
Actually, it's on my side.
We both need to do the same one.
I think we made it in time.
No, you didn't.
Okay, go on me.
I will.
Shit! It's flicking that same gap!
We have to get rid of it! We need to open the hatch!
Now we go back to the plane.
Whoever gets there first.
Oh.
Did you make it first? I think you did. Okay.
Now you get to pilot the plane.
Yeah.
The
How
plane's
fun.
gaining altitude. Get to the cockpit.
Elena, we have to go.
Oh yeah, zombies everywhere now. This is why this game is closer to Resident Evil series than Resident Evil 4. At least there's zombies. Once again, but it doesn't make it survival horror.
This is why I can never sleep on planes.
Very funny. Leon fell down the stairs.
Jesus Christ, how much worse can this get?
When you open the hatch, you destabilize the plane by letting the pressure out. Leon, you're gonna need to take the controls.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
We'll see what I can do.
I'm on it. Okay, first switch off the autopilot to restore manual control. Then press the third button in the fourth row of the upper panel.
What the?
Okay, now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
Okay. This is harder than it looks. Come on. Pull up.
Leon, pull the throttle! Pull up!
How many levers does it take to fly this thing? Come on. We're almost there.
Did I do it? I was very focused. Look, Ada. Train.
And this is why Leon Epstein is the best pilot ever.
I never died, considering, I mean, except for the parts where I died with a stupid cause because I didn't know what to do or something, but I never got killed by a monster.
Yep. And here we go.
Leon?
Sherry? What are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he? I need to know.
Jake!
I'm waiting for Matt to go.
Let me
Nope,
handle
that's
this.
not my son.
Your orders were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Fair enough.
And here we have, ladies and gentlemen, Nemesis Serbian Kausi.
Yeah, it's another form of Nemesis, kind of.
Leon, the plane!
Him again? Friend of yours? Or like an ex-girlfriend? Guy doesn't know when to quit. Welcome to the club. You get used to it.
So we shoot him?
Yep, we should do.
Got it!
His gun is empty. Next gun. Shotgun.
is he?
Take it from us. This guy's indestructible. Let's get the hell out of
Oh,
here.
alright. Here.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Are you okay?
Compared to Raccoon City, a walk in the park, right?
I don't know. I was too young to understand what was happening back then. Come on, we should get back. We need our help.
There's nothing I can do from this side, can I?
You have to take the bus.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Roger.
I think I can fix this.
Okay.
Sherry, get behind the wheel.
On it.
Okay, let's move.
Roger!
How is he still standing?
Don't get me started. But maybe the four of us can stop him once and for all.
Carries around a spare.
Give him credit. At least he came prepared.
Like I said, indestructible. I was hoping you were exaggerating. Afraid not.
Nice. Wow, this one scenario is almost as long as the whole Resident Evil 5 campaign.
Yep.
Leon! We're gonna head to the Wulong building over in Kuchang. That's where I'm meeting with Simmons.
Sherry, listen! Until we get there, I need you to...
Are they gonna be alright?
Let's just hope that J-Kid's as good as he thinks he is.
Okay.
Leon, do you read me?
Hunnigan?
You went dark after the plane went down. I linked in a minute ago, but you weren't picking me up. Listen, the building Agent Birkin mentioned isn't far off. Just stick to your current route, okay?
Got it. Thanks.
Did you manage to get a capture card to stream?
No, actually, when I was trying to my friend to explain me how it works, turns it the capture card needs like 40 gigabytes to record just 1 hour.
Oh, okay, to record.
And it's a little bit more than
Sherry
my
said
laptop
she was meeting
can
Simmons in the
have
Kunlun
of
building.
memory.
The first thing you're gonna need to do is cut
So
through the
no,
outdoor market up ahead.
I actually need to to find out how to get a one from my own.
Alright, I'm going to rely on you now from here onwards
What's
because I don't know where to find the keys to open those doors. I mean, I did it once, but...
Yeah. Thing is, we have to deal with that.
With those
things
hands.
now.
With those moving hands.
Yep. What? What?
Ah, great. 3 separate locks.
Jesus. All right. Let's just figure out a way to open it.
I hate these so much.
Same. Fucking annoying. And people state this are based on the origination report.
Yes,
trying to keep it out.
Well, this one is different.
That's a new trick.
So.
This is gonna take a little. What? What? What just happened?
This isn't working.
Oh, you
How long
shouldn't.
are we gonna
Okay.
keep doing this?
If we keep this up, we're gonna run out of ammo.
Nope.
The bolts on either side.
We need to unlock it from the other side.
Oh! Come quickly.
Coming.
I didn't have this one.
Be careful.
Oh, maybe these are stuff.
Oh wow.
Okay.
We need to unlock it from the other side.
The bolts on either side.
Oh, there's one.
Padlock key. 1 down, 2 to go.
Uh-oh. Let's get out.
We need to unlock it from the other side.
This is a bit of a pain to find the keys and having to deal with these monsters. Whoa.
Uh-huh.
I'm confused.
That's two. Only one left.
Nice. I remember this took me forever.
Yep.
I don't know where to go. You okay?
Yep.
I think there was a part where I had to boost the other player up on a ledge or something.
Yep.
I remember that, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where it is. Yes, CPC, we're having a bit of a problem right now.
Yes, we are, ZFC. I was expecting you to show up and say something. I told you yesterday how much I hate this part. I know there's a part where I have to boost you up. That's all I know. But...
never mind. I think yep, I just found it.
Oh, okay. Wow. It's so confusing, this area. Yeah. There we go. I knew it. There was something like this.
What the fuck?
Now you have to go down and open this, I think.
Wait.
You have to open it from your side.
Emblem.
Really? Wow.
Really?
Crap, he's showing up. Son of a... Oh my goodness, really?
Going.
Did you find a key? No, I don't think you did.
No. Would I find the...
Come on!
Okay, follow me.
Ah, he still managed to land a hit on me. Okay. Has to be somewhere here. Yeah, in there. Ah, this guy. Let's get out of here,
For the last one. Let's get out of here while we still can.
Thanks for the offer, ZFC. Checkpoint. Yes, checkpoint. I'm gonna turn him into a mincemeat. There we go. Yummy. Yummy.
Let's hurry. We don't want to miss Simmons.
No, Simmons.
ZFC knows. Using Tic Tac tablets near your partner will restore their health too. I didn't know that. Interesting. If I take a Tic Tac, it will restore your health too. That's interesting. That's good to know.
But it works with Tic Tac too.
Ada, wait.
Carla.
Ada.
Let's follow her.
Oh shit, the laser through. Butter says, delish pudding.
Ada!
What's going on?
Come on,
That's what
let's get some
saved Ada
answers.
in the second game when she fell and they went, Ada! Her grappling hook. There's a part here for only a split minute, for only a split second. The game changes perspectives like the classic Resident Evil games. I thought I saw an emblem here, but no, I don't think so.
Maybe a few of her pets. Ignore her. She's the target.
Glad you can stop in. Like what I've done with the place.
Ahora mismo tengo un pequeño problema, Varo.
Oh, what do I do here? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Fail.
I don't have time for your games.
Fuck.
I did it.
Shit!
What difference does it make?
Gets a lot of points, huh?
They got you at first.
Really?
Really?
We don't have time to wait.
We'll take the stairs.
This part changes into camera angles like the classic Resident Evil. Look at that. Look at that. Like the classic Resident Evil. Look, now it's gonna change another camera. And it's gonna do it again one more time, I think. Should do it one more time. You see? Another one. Why did it do that? Why did the game do that? Why did the game do that? Just tease us. Like remember how awesome the game was with camera angles?
That is actually from the fans. The classic fans went, no, we want back the classic camera angles, and they did this. No?
Exactly.
What is this room?
Oh shit.
Don't know. I don't like the look of it.
Yesterday I discovered you can shoot the things on the floor. I didn't know that.
Yep.
I didn't know that. I was dodging them when I played them the first time. I was just dodging them. So now I am going to shoot.
It's locked.
Engaging logs. Testing for prototypes.
Ada!
Is she really? Sapphire, do you think she is?
Why don't you have some fun with
Dory, might want to open that thing on the wall.
I'll ask her once we catch her.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then.
Leon, Helena, come in. I'm trying to get the lock open for you, but the security.
No, but she's gonna open it on her own. No.
Trying to hack it, but see if you can bypass it manually.
Okay.
I'll try to get past the security. You take care of our little friends.
Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 1.
Ah, crap.
Okay, take a breath. We can do this. Just calm down and try again.
Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0.
You're doing well. You're halfway there.
Security breach detected in room 0.
Oh no.
Security breach detected.
Okay, that's where I tic tac.
Security breach detected in room 1.
Crap. Oh crap! What's wrong with me?
Security breach detected in room 1. Disengaging locks in room 1.
Ah, they still opened on their own.
Someone doesn't want us to catch Ada. She might not be working alone.
What's going on?
Activated.
Disengaging.
Okay. See? What did I tell you?
What? They took them?
The box. Yep.
The other players took them. So funny.
Stop right there! Ooh, you certainly are a take charge kind of girl. That's been fun.
Ada! Don't lose her! I won't! Ada!
Friend likes to play hard to get. She always been like this?
There she is. Cut her
Now
off.
cutscene.
I've got her!
I love this part.
Yep.
Chris? Leon? What are you doing here? Put your gun down, Chris. She's a key witness. We need her. A witness? She's the one who did all this! No, it wasn't her. It was Simmons, the National Security Advisor. I lost all my men because of her! And I lost over 70,000 people, including the President, because of Simmons. She's working for Neo Umbrella. You know what that means? Yeah, I do. And you're still going to protect this woman? I am.
Si alguien no estuviera encuñado con Ada, esto no estaría pasando.
Captain! We both want the same thing here.
All right. The BSAA will handle Ada. You take care of Simmons.
Chris! I know you'll do the right thing.
Are you sure we can rely on him?
He's been in this as long as I have. I trust him.
All right.
Come on. Let's find Simmons.
All right. Wait. I thought I was on mute. Okay, we're not on mute. Let's go.
Leon, Helena, come in. If Sherry's intel is on the money, Simmons should be just up ahead. Be careful. Hunnigan out.
Leon, are you really sure you're okay with this?
Our target is Simmons. Always has been.
You don't regret not following, do you?
We'll have to worry about Ada later.
I am so full
now,
with
we need to
stuff. I'm
focus
gonna
on
throw this away.
Simmons.
All right. Let's go
I am
get this
full.
son of a bitch.
Carla, no Ada.
Simmons!
Tough.
Well,
I'm gonna
this
say
is unexpected.
the same thing I just said earlier in Spanish.
No!
If
Wait!
someone
Ah,
wasn't
Agent
so
Birkin, impeccable timing.
self-centered
Kindly take
on
these two into custody,
Ada,
won't you?
They said you were
nothing of
involved
this
in the
will be
terrorist attack.
happening.
Is it true?
What? Are they running
for
down the
record,
streets
we are
screaming
no
it to
Leon
anyone who
Kennedy,
listen?
international.
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country!
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of them. Hold your fire! Those two are still of use to us.
You need to be more careful.
All right. So what's the plan, hero?
You think you can make it to that door?
Why don't we just waste him?
Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
What are you two gonna do? Finish Simmons.
There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call on the FOS, get you some protection.
Now move! Alert the men outside. She got me. Well played.
He's getting away.
Come on!
I think almost the final boss, yeah?
It is the final boss of this chapter.
Exactly, yeah.
Except for Leon, there isn't. We're doing this or no? It's an eternal no.
We can't let him escape.
Well, we won't. We're ending this now. We're coming for you, Simmons.
Time to pay for everything you've done.
I like this cutscene.
I'm just giving you exactly what you gave me, Simmons. At first, you'll be afraid. But don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet.
Give it up, Simmons! We've got you.
You still chase me while that woman is on the loose?
What woman?
That traitor, Ada Wong. Who knows what she's got in store?
Another team was sent after her. You, Simmons? You're all ours.
Are you here to avenge the President? Is that it? You fool. Had he disclosed the truth behind Raccoon City, the U.S. would have lost all its authority, and the global political order would have collapsed.
So to avoid one possible disaster, you create another? No matter how many people die?
He had to be stopped! He was leading my country and this world into complete chaos. That woman... how dare she do this to me?
Transformer. That's what he looks like. Then he turns back and transforms back. I like it. I like the monster. It's amazing.
Let's get some distance when we have the chance.
Damn you both! I'll kill you with my bare hand!
Damn, it's locked.
Elena! He's too fast! We need to attack from both sides!
They're going to kill you!
Leon, give me a hand! I think I can get up top.
Elena, are you alright?
Did we kill him?
No, not yet.
Leon!
Sorry, I'm being quiet. Just enjoying the.
You alright?
getting immersed in the game.
Tell me I'm seeing things. Leon, move! He's coming for you! Get off that train! I'll keep him occupied! Leon, over here! Leon, hurry!
He's like a horse now, look.
Yep.
I like the monster designs.
What was that? Machine gun?
He turned into his Alola form. Pharaoh knows. Oh, he fought. Nice one. Am I even hitting him? My shotgun is... No, I'm gonna switch guns. Did you do that?
Cutscene. Yep.
I didn't do
Cutscene,
anything.
By 31 a.m.
Yes, it
we
is.
Have, no, we only have one chapter left.
Wow, I thought we were gonna do both today. Both Leon and Chris. Nope.
Nope.
The world will be a better place.
CFC, we don't quit. We're gonna finish Leon's campaign and then we're going to sleep. Because, let's face it, it's about morning here.
Yeah, sun is coming up. Next chapter is with you, ZFC.
Escorting civilians in Tachi to safety.
Did we finish it?
I don't know. But we did what we could. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stay in the line!
I would totally stay. If it was up to me, I would totally do another one. Do Chris, but I'm starting to get a headache because of the wine. I thought this was the end of the. I thought this was the end of the game when I saw this ending, because it feels like.
Hell no.
Nope.
We have 35 left.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's over.
Leon, we have a situation. Sherry and her companion were abducted. Our satellite places them at an undersea oil.
Yeah, I have it on PS4 as well as EFC, so no problem.
Abducted? Why?
Files. The one she gave us. Wait a minute. This is the key to stopping the C-virus. It's...
Jake. Hunnigan, could you check and see if the BSAA has any units near the oil field?
Just one moment.
What is that?
Okay, I've got a Chris Redfield on the line, patching you through to his aircraft.
Chris Redfield.
Leon, where are you?
Chris, we're just outside of Tachi. Why?
Varro and Sapphire.
You wanna hear a funny thing about this?
Tell me.
Logan?
Yeah.
There's a friend of mine that writes fanfiction. He has a script that basically this whole game, but yet, right? Yet, able, this game was created by
Interesting.
and he's not even, and he doesn't work for Capcom. No? he went and finished Revive and said, "Oh hey, no, I'm gonna continue this on my way with a new virus and thing." Turned it out to be the entire plot of Race 6.
Cool. Upgrade, yes. Oh, 10,000.
No way to go. Villager.
Leon, are you all right?
Yeah.
Things just got bad. Real bad. Damn it!
Chris, listen to me.
I need you to rescue 2 hostages from an underwater oil field. Agent Sherry Birkin and Jake Mueller.
Robert Wesker's son.
Wesker? Chris, he's got antibodies for the C-virus.
I got it. On my way.
Good, thanks.
Leon, wait. There's something I need to tell you.
Ada Wong is
Dead.
Copy. Sherry and Jake need you. Don't let them down.
Are you okay?
Let's just find the survivors and get the hell out of here.
Let's go.
Bloggy, do you imagine a game like Outbreak with this actual setting?
Hey! What the hell are you guys doing over
No,
there?
I don't like action.
We need to evacuate. Come on!
No. I mean,
We detected traces of the C-virus in the gas. Looks like the same
every outbreak?
We're moving in to search for surviving evacuees.
Located on Tachi right now on this chapter.
Yeah. Who
wanna
knows?
help?
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't want action. I would want it to be survival horror. So which way?
That's what I'm saying.
All right, come on.
This way!
Don't go near the gap.
Don't worry, I won't.
Over here!
Shoot!
You okay? What's it like out there?
No, quick.
All I can see
Yeah?
is a shitstorm.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Done. Uh oh.
Shit!
Oh.
Hold on, I'll get it open.
What? I just saw a disappearing zombie.
Oh yeah, flying.
All right, go! Come on, I got this. Go, go, go! Stop! Where's our ride? It's just outside. Go! Go! Hurry! Don't look back! Just go!
Good luck. All right, hang on.
Where did all the ash come from?
Probably from the missile.
Except it's not ash. It's the actual virus.
HQ to Charlie.
Gas
Change of
form.
plans. Entry to Tachi is prohibited. Retreat and wait for further orders. What? But Echo Team is still in there. They need us. Fall back. That's an order. We can't risk any more men in there. Damn it.
This is bad.
They're gonna surround us. We gotta go. I got it. I got it.
No! Don't! Get back! Die!
Shit!
This is as far as I can get you. The tower's right up ahead. You two keep going. I'm gonna head back and try to find what's left of my team.
Thank you.
Be careful, all right?
I forgot how long this this game was, huh?
The Echo Team, come in. Is anyone there?
prologue.
Yep, back to the prologue.
Leon's perfect hair.
Yep. No matter it's a fucking zombie apocalypse, a war zone, or what. Leon's hair is gonna stay the same. Ever.
Come on. I got you.
Oh, do I move? No.
Hello.
Leon, it's...
Ada. Thought she was dead.
The only difference is now, ZFC, this one's for you, this shot. This shot is for you.
I've got a feeling things are about to get worse.
This time he's not holding her, like.
Yep. Oh, Loki.
What? Oh, watch out behind you. Oh, emblem. Was it there in the prologue?
Nope.
Probably not. I can't take it. Exactly. Do we have to fight Simmons again now or not?
Yep.
We do. Okay.
Hunnigan, can we make it to the tower this way?
Yes, just keep moving in that direction.
Here we go again.
But this time you're helping me. Earlier I was on my own.
Over here! Get in!
Run, Forrest, run! We did it.
Shit!
to have to deal with Simmons. Oh no! No, this time I don't have to pilot it.
No, this time you do have to pilot it.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do.
Just a few more blocks.
I don't. Oh, I did it. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Shit! Hold on! You alright?
Yeah.
Wait.
Emblem. Definitely. Where?
Give me a second.
Do you have like a cheat sheet right now? You know where they are? Or not?
There.
I'm gonna look at where you are aiming. There it is.
Yep, CPC, he has for PS4. He's saying to play with you.
I would.
Either tonight or tomorrow.
I would play it with you right away. Oh, my controller's dying, but I think we're gonna make it till the end. I would totally play with you right now after this, but I'm getting a headache. I'm gonna need to get some sleep.
Something doesn't feel right.
But yeah, I will play definitely. If not tomorrow, some other time. But soon, soon I will let you know.
Soon.
But yeah, PS4, PS3, PS2, PS1, whatever. I have everything. Nintendo 64, Nokia,
Commodore?
on the Nokia 3310.
Commodore.
Back for more.
Actually, the funny thing is, the friend who writes the fanfiction, first time he saw this cutscene, he thinking that was Chris, not Simon.
You disobeyed me. You took Wesker's son away.
Transformer again.
Use that bastard's blood to make the virus stronger.
Hope you got friends on the other side. Because no one's gonna miss you here.
Alright, I'm gonna get my gun ready. And here we go. I just start shooting, yeah? No special technique. Whoa, T-Rex!
Somebody call Jurassic
I'm just gonna start shooting. There's no strategy, I just shoot.
Actually, they...
Do I just punch him now?
This can't be.
Run! He's T-Rexing again.
Glad to see you're safe. Speed up!
Going as fast as I can!
This doesn't overheat.
Yes.
Here it comes. Get ready.
Stay focused. We can take him.
Gotcha! It's so satisfying. Punching him. Where is he? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ah, man.
This is Steven Knight Final Form.
She's heading to the roof.
Let's hope the elevator still works. What's wrong?
It's nothing. Let's go.
This is not the end. There's more.
We have to get to
We have to get to the roof.
to the roof, then we fight it, and there is the
And
end
then
of
he
the
turns
campaign.
he turns like into a giant insect, I think.
A giant fly.
Yeah, fly or mosquito or whatever, yeah. Wow, it's not over yet.
No, but we are close.
Mm-hmm.
She's more than just a friend, isn't she? You have feelings for her.
All right.
Wouldn't recommend looking down.
Wasn't planning to. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen again.
Simmons!
He's still alive.
She really shouldn't have ditched the helicopter.
She's like Spider-Man.
Ada!
She went up!
Hurry!
Oh, we just shoot him?
Yep, done climbing.
You're going
Grab
down,
zombies.
Simmons.
What? Hello, Sarania?
Somebody in chat, I don't see. Oh my goodness, hold on. Is somebody in chat?
Yep.
My chat must have been frozen then, because it's not working anymore. Hold on. My chat died, I think.
More climbing.
Come on, Leon.
Hold on.
Catch up.
I don't get it. Has my chat died? Chat dead? What am I saying? It's strange. My chat died. It's so strange. Oh, I failed, I think.
Let me help you up.
My goodness. I don't know why. How my chat died. It's very strange. Do you see the umbrella logo at the bottom of the screen, of the bottom of the floor?
Here.
It's a nice, lovely reference.
Oh, it's gonna get better later.
I know, yeah, I know.
Ada! Elena, cover me!
Leon!
I don't understand how my chat died.
Ada, can you hear me? Don't let it end like this.
Okay, now it's working. Oh, strange. Now I see you, Saranya. Welcome, sorry about that.
Not if I can help it. Come on, wake up. You're really Ada. Let's do this. We're both good.
Pay attention to the music, Bloggy.
What?
Pay attention to the music.
I was just resting my eyes.
Shouldn't sleep on the job.
In case you haven't noticed, Simmons doesn't take rejection well.
Actually, I know here.
Wow, I missed a lot of the chat when it froze. Where are you shooting from?
Nearby our building.
Leah!
Do you want to live? Then beg for the light.
I'll pass.
Oh, there he is.
Can't always get what you want, Simmons. You really should have moved on, Simmons.
Pay attention to the music now.
What are you? Why are you helping us?
Recognize the music?
Wish
Oh
I
yes,
could
Resident
stay
Evil 2.
here, but I've got to run.
Yep.
I've left you a little parting gift on the roof. See you down the road, Leo.
Interesting.
Ada!
What are you waiting for?
Go after her.
No. We're sticking together.
Almost there. One
Yep,
last
almost
final
there.
boss. For real now, I think.
There's our ticket out of here. If we can get to it.
He just doesn't quit, does he?
Enough is enough.
Alright, so
You're finally gonna get what's coming to you,
what do we
Simmons.
do now?
I'm sure they saved the room for you. Hell.
Shooting, but I have a mission here.
He's blocking our exit.
Let's do something about it.
Nom 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 nom.
Now, go!
What is the last emblem?
Oh, I found it. I found it over here. Over here. I found it.
Oh, thank you.
You see where I'm aiming?
I have that one left. Now I have all the emblems of this campaign. Thank you.
That's what we thought last time.
Awesome.
We've got to get to that helicopter.
And the sooner the better.
Here.
Up you go.
Leon!
I'm all right. Just get me out of here.
Got it.
That's been rough, huh? Okay. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
I've got your back.
My gun is empty.
Elena, what's going on?
Hold on. We'll take care of it.
What? He disappeared on my screen. No, no.
Here.
Oh. Oh.
This is bad. We gotta get to the helicopter. All right, we need to ground this asshole. As long as he's airborne, we're not going anywhere in that
I'm
chopper.
sure there's a trick with the lightning now. We have to take a zombie.
Yep, can't get a clean shot.
There he is.
The lightning rod.
Oh, you're gonna do
He
that,
absorbs
okay.
that, he'd be in for a shock.
Now, shoot the zombies near him.
I should do what?
The zombies near him.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay. Good, good, good. I did another one. Is he down already? That's it?
No. We need to get the thing in his eye. Now.
Oh!
Alright. Ah, damn it.
He's getting up?
Yeah.
That's fine, that's fine. We can do it one more time. His eyes came back on.
We almost have him. What's it gonna take to finish this?
Hold on. Oh, now we can do it.
Helena! The lightning rod!
How do you do this?
Yeah.
Ah, you did it! There was another lightning rod. Ah, he took that one up here. He's done.
He's done. He's so strong.
Gotcha, you bastard!
Head for the chopper. This floor isn't stable.
Get to the chopper!
Nope.
Oh, shit!
Mine?
You do it, do it, do it. There we go.
And endgame.
Ah, it's over.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Rip.
And boom.
Mm-hmm.
That's for my sister.
Come on.
Let's get to the chopper. Oh, it's not over yet.
It's over.
All right, let's get out of here.
Is that Ada's? Leon, this is...
Evidence that proves Simmons' guilt.
Which means it will prove your innocence.
Our innocence.
I don't need it.
Helena.
Good news, Leon. We found a way to defeat the virus.
Copy that. We're on our way back. See you soon. Let's go.
After that, I crash again.
No, she's driving. She's driving, not him, so definitely not the case. Wow, that was long, and I thought I was gonna do 2. We were going to make 2 campaigns. Yeah, right. My goodness, that took forever.
Actually, there's after credits cutscene.
Yeah, I know. Can I skip the cutscene? No, I can't skip the credits.
Yeah, actually you can.
It's not letting me. Oh, I can. Alright. I unlocked Infinite Rocket Launcher.
No. There is no such thing as the Infinite Rocket Launcher in this game. See? They didn't steal the jacket.
Yeah.
Take responsibility. Thank you. I'm ready. What? But I assisted in the attack.
The Investigating Commission have reviewed the evidence and feel it unjust to hold you liable for Simmons' crime. They will also not be disclosing their findings to the public.
But
the president would have done the same.
All right. Shall we go join the team?
Leon. For the next time you see her.
Women.
Yeah, we did it.
Yep, we did it.
Next time, it's Chris. Oh.
Yep. And after that, Jake. And after that, Ada.
And after that, Jake and Cherry. And then Ada, I think.
Yep.
I didn't unlock anything.
Actually, you should.
What did I unlock?
First campaign unlocks dogs skills that drops more items from dead enemies, like ammo and such.
Thank you, ZFC. Thank you so much.
Alright. Since I played the entire game, I have one more extra cutscene.
Really? Do you? How cool. Alright, I'm gonna go. Wow, it's sunrise outside. It's sunrise outside. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sleep.
Yep.
Hopefully I'll sleep. I'll sleep. I don't know what I'm saying. I'll stream something tomorrow, if I have energy. Thank you everyone who hung out in the chat. Thank you, Jackhammer, for co-oping with me.
Anytime.
We'll do it again sometime next time. See you. Have a good night, good day, good afternoon, whatever it is. I'll see you next time. Bye. Say bye, Jack.
Bye.
See.